All right. Let me see if the bot and I are going to fight today.
Probably.
Fight.
Hey, we're not fighting.
Not yet.
All right. Not yet is accurate. So good. I really enjoy this song. All right. Last week, or 2 weeks ago, I suppose I should say, we were able to locate the cottage of the Witch of the Waves, one Delshara Windhair. Went inside, and you found 5 bodies, 2 of whom had Zentira markings on their arm. Delshara was nowhere to be found. Found some trails leading from the house to the ocean. You used sending to communicate with her, where you found her to be very angry, and that she was abducted by a ship. You asked the Lords of Waterdeep to scry on her, and they did, and you determined that the ship was heading northwest. We tried to intercept it. We were unsuccessful in doing so. I believe we had a pirate battle, though, as well. A very quick one. From there, you went to Neverwinter, hired a ship. Unsuccessful in finding Delshara, and decided that they must be going to Gundarloon. So your hired ship dropped you off there. Whereupon getting to the harbor, you found a large purple worm. We had a combat, and a cloaked figure appeared in the middle of the combat. You guys briefly skirmished with him before he plane shifted away, and you're pretty sure it was a mind flayer. And of course, poor Marcus was feeble-minded.
No.
It's like, have you ever seen Night at the Museum 2, the little caveman guy?
I don't think I ever saw the second one. I saw the first one.
They're all fun, along the same things.
Yeah.
Hey, that's correct. Excellent. So, we pick up in the middle of the afternoon. The robed figure has just plane shifted away. Marcus is drooling, or Max is drooling.
Both. Did we rest?
I don't think so. I think we literally stopped right after the combat.
Yeah.
Yeah. That fucker plane shifted.
I know.
I couldn't counterspell him. I was a shark.
I was a shark at the time!
I was a shark at the time.
What do you want from me? I was a shark.
All right. Let me get my other notes here. So just to give you guys a little timeline, it has been about 3 months of game time since you were last here in Gundbarg.
Mm-hmm.
So you have a frame of reference for how long you've been gone.
So...
Alazar, can you fix Max?
I cannot.
How are you doing, Max? You okay?
Yeah.
He seems fine.
Better this way.
Yeah, really no different.
He seems happier.
I imagine Max is looking at a butterfly right now.
Perhaps
talking about him?
Perhaps if the witch is still here, she might be able to assist him.
I feel like Max and I have more in common now.
Was the witch here?
Yes.
Yeah.
The witch had a room in the Saltwood storehouse. Although Raylan, I don't think, has ever been here.
I don't know. She hasn't.
Raylan hasn't been here.
I do have a question real quick.
Mhm.
Is my bow considered a magic item? It's not the ancestral one.
Yes, it would be.
When I attack, do I have to, per se, activate it?
No.
Okay.
No. Yeah, a magic item, if it has like a command word or like something casting spells through or something like that, that's like
Like my
activating
cube of
it.
force. You couldn't use my cube of force.
Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, yeah. You know, folding boat, the what is it, instant fortress, whatever it's called, like none of those things.
Let us see if we can find the witch who was once here, if she is still here. Perhaps she can help him.
I think Balazar's gonna tap Max on the shoulder and be like,
Come on, Max.
and start walking towards the Saltwood storehouse, but keep a very wary eye out. Yeah, just keep a very wary eye out.
Raylan will follow.
Okay. So there are a couple things that you guys are going to pick up on the short walk from the harbor to the Saltwood storehouse. One, the first time you were in Gundar Loon, there were a small smattering of ships of the King Fleet in harbor, and they were all very clearly in like some various form of repair or refit before they, you would presume, go back out again. However, currently in the harbor, hold on, I gotta get my notes here. No. Currently in the harbor, there are close to 24 ships of the King's Fleet docked. None of them seem to really be having any work done. They appear to be just sitting there. Last time you were here, you know that the vast majority of Gundvarg's exports and trade is based around the very fertile fishing grounds around the island. So there was a constant trafficking of fishing boats in and out of the harbor all day, every day, basically. And as you walk along the harbor, you only count a single fishing ship that you can see the whole time you're moving.
And is it underway or is it just sitting?
Yep, it's just sailing on its way out. It looks like it actually be in the afternoon, so it'd be on its way in, and it looks like it's been out fishing. As you work your way from the harbor to Saltwood Storehouse, the town doesn't seem nearly as vibrant. There aren't as many people on the street. In general, other than the glut of King's Fleet ships, there just aren't as many ships in the harbor. There's far less activity in both the harbor and on the streets itself.
Are we getting any kind of looks as we're like how are we being perceived? Are we getting
Make an insight check.
Okay. Well,
Every now and then you do catch somebody kind of watching you guys as you walk in.
like mistrustingly?
You're not sure.
Did it feel different than the first time we were here?
Yes. Everything feels different than the first time you were here.
Raylan will put on her best I am not a psycho smile.
So she is even more like a psycho then.
I'm gonna kind of quietly say to everyone,
It is entirely possible the majority of this town is under the influence of Illithid. We must be very cautious.
Great.
All right. So after walking through the town from the harbor, you do arrive at the Saltwood Storehouse.
I knock.
Looks like Raylan is or Aaliyah, I should say, still a little worse from wear, limping through the town.
But yeah, unless they're taking a rest.
Nope, you guys have not.
Oh, that's right. You got
Got wrecked.
You got wrecked.
The store looks far less stocked than the last time you guys were in here. There's just not as much stuff in here.
Apparently, I still have 34 hit points too. Balzar's gonna go straight to the counter and just be like,
Is the witch who was once in the back still here?
He kind of looks at you and looks over your shoulder and says, "No, she left a few months ago."
insight check.
Okay. Seems truthful.
Do you know where she went?
So I don't. You guys need supplies?
No, we need magical services.
Sorry, I can't help with that.
We know.
Is there anything fun looking on the shelf over here? Or on
Sure.
the shelves?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over and just start playing with it.
Max, no.
You guys hear Max
Damn it.
fumbling around with the loot on the table.
Damn it.
Broom, broom.
Balzar's gonna address the clerk again and say,
This place seems to have changed since the last time we were here.
So, I don't know. It seems as it always has been to me. How long ago were you here?
3 months.
Yeah, the harbor doesn't seem as busy. I wonder if it's all the pirates.
There have been a lot of pirates here.
There've been a lot of pirates everywhere.
Who is in charge of the island these days?
Oh, the same who's always been here. King Red Axe. Walgrave Red Axe. Great king.
was that who was
Yes.
here last? Okay.
Max spotted a
He
piano.
was
he's
the
gonna go
one
play it.
who got you guys your the links to your ancestral weapons.
Right.
I'm playing the piano down here. Pretty badly.
I don't know if there's anything else we're going to gain here. Balzar will turn to Raylan and say,
We should try to contact the witch and also perhaps be contacting Red Axe. Perhaps we can get some answers.
Max, put that down!
Hey, you break that, you buy it.
Max, we don't have any money. Put it down.
I think fuel mine means I can't understand language either.
I will try to intimidate Max.
Let's see.
I
Can't
have,
cast spells.
I have advantage on intimidation checks.
Yeah, I can't understand language or communicate in an intelligible way.
Still, I'm going to intimidate you away from the piano.
What do I roll for that?
it'd be charisma based to try
I
to
guess
contest
so.
it, and you can't beat it.
Yeah, I would just say Raylan's very intimidating while you're playing the piano.
Raylan's real mad at you, and you don't know why.
I hide behind the piano.
It's better.
You,
I'm
you don't
gonna,
type very well.
I'm gonna come over here and grab Max gently by the arm and lift him and say,
Come, Max. It's time to leave.
and try to lead him out.
I follow. Although I walk a little bit away around Raylan.
Oh my god, how's everywhere we go end up where the one thing we want to be there isn't there?
We came here wanting to Gunderloon because we had a lead.
I know, but we need the witch.
So once
We-
we're outside,
We need to go back to where the ship was, I think.
Balazar is going to cast Sending to the witch
Which old witch?
and say, "My name is Balazar. We met 3 months ago. You befriended Max." We assisted you with some work. I don't remember what we did for her.
We went to that cave with the sea thing, right? The little seed.
With
the sea lions.
Yeah, the sea lions.
Yeah.
We got
So I'll say
a
we
magic
assisted
item
you.
for her. Yeah.
I'll say we assisted you with the sea lions. Max needs help. Mind magically damaged.
I don't
He's
count that.
stupid.
He's dumb as hell, bro.
In my cave. Do we know which cave that is?
Yeah, it's
mean-
probably the cave with the sea lion.
You would presume that that's what she's referring to, yes.
Okay, yeah.
I know where the witch is. It will possibly also be a safe place to rest.
How far away is it? Do I remember?
I don't remember how far it was.
I think it was like an hour, wasn't
That's
it?
what that's the number that was popping into my head.
It
too.
wasn't
was
that
about an
far.
hour- No, it was like an hour hike outside of town.
Let us go there.
Lead the way.
I will lead
Are
the
we
way.
assuming that she's a, or are we giving her the benefit of the doubt?
I am thinking if she were being a mind flayer, this cast of sending would not have gone so smoothly.
All right.
I just brought up the map from before, and on that map, Balazar is downed and Baldrum's on it. That's
Rest in
funny.
peace.
R.I.P. in peace.
R.I.P. in pieces.
So you guys walk
really
outside of
get-
town.
You really give that mind flayer a piece of your mind.
You're saying that we've now had 2 party members that are brainless.
That's
Ah! One literally, one figuratively.
Did it work? Oh, good. All right, excellent. All right, 1 second here. Okay, come on. Come on, roll 20. Let's cooperate. There we go. So you guys hike to the edge of, or outside of town, to the edge of the canyon, and down the coast, and you kind of wait for the tide to be a little more favorable so you don't wreck yourselves climbing down there. And go down when the tide goes down a bit to the cave. And hold on. And work your way down to the entrance. And I will put you there in a moment. Get nice and soaked on the way, even though it is low tide. It is still sopping wet by the time you guys get in there. Crashing waves, sea spray. And as usual, when you cross the threshold into Gallows Grotto, you feel the air of desecration as you cross the threshold.
There was like a ghost in here, if I remember correctly, right?
There was one, yeah.
We took a ring or something.
Yep, something like that. And you can see about where Raylan's token is a cross beam with a rope hanging down. A very, very old cross beam with rope hanging down.
I will start guiding Max inside.
When you guys
And when we get
reach
to
the-
back here, I'll announce ourselves.
Hello. She says, "Yes, I heard you coming." You can see the sea lion kind of curled up at her feet. There's a leather chair there where she's sitting that wasn't there before. There's a bookshelf to her right, and there's kind of just signs that she has been basically chilling out in here around. There's just kind of stuff around that wasn't there before, whereas the space looks a lot more lived in.
I'm gonna go up and give Granny a hug.
She kind of pats you on the back of the head. She goes, "Oh, my poor baby.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, what happened to you? What did they do to you? Oh, no."
There's
It was
players all over the island.
What was she about to say?
She was going to say it was probably his fault and point to Balazar.
Yes, it was.
Leah
Was a
kind of
large.
shrugs and half shrugs, half nods, like, yeah, kinda.
She says, I don't know this young lady. And she kind of walks up to you and puts your hands on like each of your cheeks and like
Nice to
kind of
meet
moves
you.
your head to the left and moves your heads to the right.
Raylan
Puts it
is
top of your head.
doing her best. Just the nicest, sweetest, most polite girl.
And she-
hello, so nice to meet you. Oh,
She kinda- She
your
taps
face
you on
is
the
so
cheek
lovely.
and says, you try so hard, so hard." And she walks away.
There was a creature in the harbor when we arrived, a large worm-like being that did this to him.
Yes, it's an abomination, that is. Those creatures have brought nothing but trouble. What, mind flayers you called them?
Mind flayer or illithid, yes.
Hmm.
We did kill the giant worm, however.
You should be careful. They usually target magic users and eat their brains.
There's a reason I'm here. A few months ago, I sensed something was off. And I haven't lived for as long as I've lived by not knowing how to get myself out of situations I really shouldn't be in.
Do you think you will be able to assist Max?
She says, "Yes, I think so. I don't have what I need right here. I would have to brew a potion. And I do need A diamond worth 100 gold pieces to do so. I don't have that.
We could probably get you that.
Well, I could brew him a potion with a diamond. If it was any of you, I would charge you, but for Max here, he's just such a nice young man, and she kind of pets him.
I look happy.
Is the diamond all you will be needing?
Diamond and a little bit of time. It'll take me a day or two to do the incantations and brew up the potions. I'm not as young as I used to be.
I don't understand language, but do I recognize the word diamond or anything about that they're saying?
I don't think
There's
so.
no way.
Okay.
You feel like you're watching a movie in a language you didn't understand. No
Yeah.
subtitles.
Oh, those suck.
Well, I don't have a diamond in my inventory.
I don't.
I can either say if I do or don't since I have low intelligence.
We could check to see if he. If
Go
Yeah,
rummage
we
through
would
his
probably
stuff.
check your inventory just
Smack
to
his
see.
hand. Man, stop it! Stop!
I have a diamond worth 300 gold.
Ah, for Revivify, of course.
Oh,
Well,
so
she does
no
need to
use us
pummel the
currently.
diamond into dust, so she could do that and take a third of it, and you would have, rather than one diamond worth 300 gold pieces, you would have 200 gold pieces worth of diamond dust.
And I think you need diamond dust for greater restoration.
You do. That's why she has to pound it into dust. That's why you'll be able to get 2/3 of it back as dust.
Revivify says diamonds worth 300 gold.
Correct. So the dust won't do you any good for that.
Okay. I guess I should have specified when I was buying it if it was 1 diamond or 3. I think I just said 1. Never mind.
She says, well, I don't know how uncomfortable you all will be in here. It gets cold and wet, but you're welcome to stay if you'd like. I assume the inns would be far more comfortable to your liking. Where is your other friend? My little friend here liked him and pets the sea lion. She's referring to Baldrum. Baldrum liked the sea lion.
Was lost to us by one of the Illithid.
She says, oh, that's unfortunate. He was nice to old Brevum here.
Is that the cat's name?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, he's lovely.
It's about now you guys hear some like yelping from the other rooms, and Brevum starts to slunk along.
She has had a litter.
Oh no, her pups from before. They're in the other room. She goes in here.
Well, we are not sure who on this island we can trust other than you. Do you have any idea who may be influenced by these Illithid or not?
Oh, I would imagine most of the town folks aren't. That's a lot of townspeople, but surely some important people are. This place has been different since I've been here.
You think the Jarl?
The Jarl, possibly. The King, possibly. Maybe his advisors. Who knows?
Perhaps we should be avoiding them.
Perhaps. I will say about 3 months ago, the king dismissed his entire council.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's some mind player shit for sure.
Very peculiar.
Both his divine council, the clerics that provided him with spiritual guidance, as well as his council that provided him assistance in the day-to-day running of his kingdom.
Are any of these counselors still on the island?
She was, I'm not sure. I've been pretty secluded here for 2 months. I've had basically no contact with the townspeople. I left and till things get cleared up. I have no intention of leaving. I have everything I need here. Fresh water, and she kind of gestures at the pool right here. The seaweed makes into a perfectly edible stew. I have my brevim. I have my dolls. And she points to the bookshelf to her right. There's a number of dolls on there. You're pretty sure you see at least 4 of them that look like you guys minus Raylan plus Baldrum.
Oh, weird.
Would I know if these are like voodoo dolls? Can I make an
Could be.
Arcana?
Sure, you can make an Arcana check. Could
No
be.
idea. This magic is alien to me.
There's if you were to guess, there's probably like 20 of them kind of piled up on there, and you're pretty sure there's one for each of you there except for Raylan.
Does the Balazar one have pins in it?
Some of them do have pins in them, but you can't tell from this far.
Oh god.
Well,
Should we... What level of spell is Greater Restoration?
Like, it's pretty high.
5th or 6th, I think. Just
Greater
looking at it.
Restoration is a 5th level spell. I think that means you'll potentially get it as a ranger. Because can't you go up to 5th level? I wonder if
Yeah,
you
but I
could
think
get...
Rangers, they get a half progression, right?
Yeah, they
I
wouldn't
would
get it for a
do
long time.
Yeah, they're half cast.
level 17. That's what I was.
So you're probably never going to get it. Okay.
Yeah.
Then, do we want to try to go find a diamond in town and come back? Or do we want to give up the 300 gold diamond? Because it'll be easier to find a 100 gold diamond than a 300 gold diamond.
Yeah, let's go see if we can just find one.
Yeah, let's go back to town. Let's rest here for an hour so we can get Leodel and myself healed up a bit, just in case.
Granny starts, while you guys are doing your short rest, she starts braiding Max's hair and humming gently to him.
Oh god.
Let's see.
Max starts humming with her.
Oh god. What she's doing is unnatural. We have to save him.
24, 28. Plus 8 is 36. That gets me right exactly where I need to be. Alright, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I was 1 off on my first hit die.
Okay, and I'm gonna do Arcane Recovery.
We're just doing a short rest right now.
Yeah, because we're gonna go back into town and try to find a diamond
Okay.
to give to her so that we don't have to give up the 300 gold diamond. Because the 300 gold diamond will be hard. If we can find one 100 gold diamond, that'll be way easier than finding a 300 gold diamond, right?
You would think.
See, how does Arcane Recovery work again?
Although Revivify does work with like 3 100 gold diamonds.
Mhm.
Just saying.
But it doesn't work with Diamond Dust, and if you give her that 300 gold one, she's going to
Yeah.
pummel the whole thing in dust.
Exactly.
Or you just cut off 100 gold worth of the die.
Diamonds don't really cut.
Yeah.
You have a laser, they do.
Okay, but she doesn't.
You don't know that. You could have a spell Diamond Laser.
She could have a sea lion with laser beams on its head.
Yes.
Freaking laser beams.
Freaking laser beams.
Max holds out the diamond. It cuts the diamond in half Max's hand off.
Equal to or less than half of your wizard level. So I'm level 9. So I'm going to recover a 3rd level spell and a 1st level spell. Okay. We go to town and we look for a diamond.
Okay.
100 gold diamond.
You
Or
complete
just
a-
100 gold worth of diamonds.
You complete a short rest with no problems other than a loud sea lion and the smell of salt water and fish. And then you take the hour-long hike back to Gundarloon, or to Gunbar. Gundarloon's an island. Gunbar is a city, town.
Mm.
And you're just going to go back to the storehouse, or where are you going to go?
We could check the storehouse. There's not really any other shops, are there?
Not really, no.
Go to the storehouse.
All right. The same guy is there again. He goes, "Oh, you're back."
We are needing 100 gold worth of diamonds. Can you do this?
He kind of clears his throat and he says, you guys new in town, yeah?"
Yes.
Well, be careful who you ask that. The king ordained about 6 weeks ago that all diamonds must be paid as tribute to the monarchy.
Oh
I'm not
my
aware
god.
of any diamonds in any of the town here.
Oh, they're doing something fucked up. That's a lot of magic stuff.
20 insight check.
He seems pretty truthful, and he
Oh.
seems a little scared.
Oh no. Did they ask for anything else besides diamonds? Like you said, we are new. We would like to pay our fair tribute. Is it just diamonds or anything else as well?
No, just diamonds. I mean, the king was fairly fair with it. He after tax he paid for most of the value of the diamonds he received from the townsfolk. And now any of the diamonds that are mined on the islands, we don't have a lot of diamond mining operations, but there are some. They go straight to Stone Rise Keep.
Interesting. We need. Never mind. I'm not gonna say that in front of the shopkeeper.
Time for a heist.
I wasn't saying time for us. I was saying time to murder the king.
And then we heist.
Do you know where these diamond mining operations are being on this island?
There's just I mean that's not my area, but there's just a couple of small villages up in the mountains that have some small mining operations. It's a very mountainous island, and some veins of various gems and ore scattered throughout the island.
Thank you for this information.
Sure.
And I think that's all that I needed from this place. So when we walk out, I'm going to say,
We could try going to the Crow's Nest Tavern. As I recall, it was full of outlaws and pirates. Perhaps we might be
Yeah.
able to buy one there at an elevated cost.
Yeah, I don't think you guys went there before, but you were kind of aware of it.
mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
Perhaps it is best for you to take the lead there, Raylan.
It always is. It always is.
All right. So for the first time, you guys leave the Saltwood Storehouse and go to the Crow's Nest Tavern. And as you approach, you see the skeleton of an old ship, where the planks have rotted away. The owners have used large patches of sailcloth to cover up the gaps in the rotted away tavern. So it's like kind of half planks, half sailcloth to keep the quotey fingers building in working order. You guys can hear some drunken singing and raucous music. Now, last time you went before, it was pretty loud. This time you can hear it, but it's a bit more subdued. And the smell of tar is thick, and you can see two small ships docked at their own. They have their own little kind of harbor behind where their clientele can dock and go straight to the tavern should they choose to. Did I ever? Hold on, let me check something. Oh, there it is. It's like, where did it go? I didn't know if I had actually made a map for this one, but I had, and I just had to restore it because I archived the ones when you guys get past it. All right. So let me get your guys here.
Am I smart enough to know that I need to eat when I get hungry?
Yes, that would definitely be instinctual for sure. It's like an animal, you know. Animals aren't particularly smart, but they know when they need to eat and they know when they need to sleep. And
Okay. I need to use the restroom. All right, I use the restroom.
just pee on the wall.
Oh no.
All right, so you guys come in. There's a smattering of people and a very greasy-looking fellow with a slick-backed mohawk and a huge scar that has gouged out his left eye. His good eye, quotey fingers, is black and beady. Seems a little slimy, to be honest. And the tavern is definitely filled with kind of pirates and thugs and ne'er-do-wells. And you get the Old West entry treatment when you guys walk through the door.
Interesting, interesting. How many people are in here?
However many people you see.
8, 9, if you count the bartender. Balazar is just gonna come over here and sit by the fire. He's gonna let Raylan do her thing.
What is the thing that we're doing again?
There was
Trying to
also
get
a
diamonds.
ninth person, a bard, playing on a busted up ukulele and playing poorly. He looks drunk too.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to get diamonds, man. It sounds like all the diamonds are gone.
Well, the reason we're here is because these guys are like lowlifes and criminals. So if anyone's gonna have them, it's gonna be them, right?
All right, Raylan will go over and start chatting up the bard about how awesome and great his music is.
He says, "Oh, thanks very much. What's your name? I'll write a song about you."
My name is Raylan.
So, oh, Raylan.
Oh fuck.
Your hair is so Grayland.
Oh no. You know, it's interesting. I've my hair usually I try to have a little diamond, a tiny little diamond brooch. Do you know where I could find one of those around here? I've lost mine, I'm afraid.
The king has all the diamonds. You should ask him.
Oh, but I don't want to ask the king. I was hoping to ask somebody more fun.
Well, I don't have any of those. Do I look like I have diamonds?
No.
Hey,
all
Jim,
right.
this
I'll
girl
walk away.
thinks I have diamonds.
I'll walk away. I'll go sit my belt.
Jim falls off his chair laughing.
It didn't work. It's not gonna work. Raylan's embarrassed.
Balazar is just gonna. I'm assuming they're gambling, so he's just gonna get up and look at the tables as.
Yep.
He's walking.
They're playing
up.
some kind of simple card game, it looks like.
What are they throwing in the middle for currency?
Copper pieces.
Okay.
This guy comes over and asks you landlubbers what you want. This is the guy with the mohawk and the one greasy eye and the other eye that's been carved out. Got a scraggly beard.
I will say.
I am looking to purchase contraband.
You want my player?
Follow me.
I want to insight check him, but I'm gonna follow him.
Okay, go ahead.
19.
Seems legit.
Raylan's furious.
On the way by, he pushes this person off the bench, and they kind of fall over, and they go over here. You step into my office, and he reaches down below and like pulls up this new ledger, and he kind of slams it on the table. And he licks his finger, which looks really gross. Starts flipping through. Says, "What kind of contraband you looking for?"
3 diamonds.
300 gold worth of diamond.
That's very hard to get nowadays. You wizards are always needing your diamonds.
How much do you want?
He says, "Well, 100 gold pieces would be about..." And then he, you can see him like fishing around in a pouch in his, like a pouch in his belt, and he comes out with a rock, and he goes, "That's about 100 gold pieces worth, right?" And he kind of brings a diamond out about this size. He's basically asking you, like, is this the size you want?
Is it about 100 gold pieces worth?
Is it
Yeah,
about the size?
You get the feeling that he has the rocks in his pouch for this very reason.
Yes.
When I see him pull out his diamond, I'm going to pull out my diamond worth 300 and just look at it.
Max,
But anyway.
back.
Max, put that Max. Raylan will take his diamond.
He says,
Max
"Well,
looks sad.
luckily for you, I just got a shipment in. Normally something like that, with as scarce as they are and with as
Yes, how much do you want
diligent
for it?
as the king has been, it would be
Yes, how much do you want
600
for it?
600 easy. But today, because I like this one," he points to Balazar, "I just walks in. I want contraband. God, business would be so much easier. 400 and it's yours."
That is 4 times its value.
That's 4 times its value in Waterdeep, and it's exactly its value here.
175.
Have fun finding another diamond, girl.
We have another diamond. It's
Well, then what do you
here-
need
it's
mine
right
for?
Here in my hand. We just want a smaller one.
Well, I'll trade you that one for my smaller one.
Oh, fuck you.
Technically,
about
that's
the-
actually
wait.
a better deal than was offered before.
That's a good deal. That's a good deal. We better jump on this.
How about this? This diamond is valued at 300 gold. You will be able to sell it for even more than 100 gold worth of diamonds, yes?
Sure.
If you were to trade straight across this one for 3 small ones that are each worth 100 gold, it would be a benefit to you and of no cost to us.
Make a persuasion check.
I will guide myself. Uh-oh. Whoop, I didn't mean to do that. So 1d4. That's an 8.
He's unpersuaded.
Perhaps if I threw 50 gold in on top.
Well, let's not waste our time. They'll all be dead within the month anyways.
As well. I'll see you tomorrow.
Balazar, let's steal it.
Well, I did offer him an extra 50 gold on top of it to sweeten the deal. Did that matter at all?
Nope. He thinks he can get his 400 for it, apparently.
Because he's right.
While he's looking at Balazar, I'm going to cast Charm Person on him.
Okay. What's the save?
It's DC 15.
Wisdom?
Wisdom. We didn't level up last time, did we? We're level 8. Yeah.
We're level 9.
Or 9.
He is charmed.
Fuck, I didn't level up.
He is charmed. You charmed him.
175! 175! Come on. No one else is gonna buy it, and it would be a shame if we were to go tell the king about this.
That's
diamond
true,
that
it
you
would
were
be a
feeding
shame.
him. It would be.
And you know what? I like you. 175 it is.
I'll pay him 175.
We now have a diamond worth 100 gold pieces.
We have to go quickly.
Balazar will nod and say,
I am thanking you.
and turn and leave. Balazar knows exactly what happened, and he knows what charm person is, and how long it lasts, and what happens after.
All right. You guys have left One-Eyed Bill
He's
And
gonna be
the
like, "Hey,
Crow's
wait a
Nest
minute!
Tav-
I've been
Crow's
had."
Nest Tavern.
And we go back to the cave.
Yep, we go back to the
Alright.
cave, give her the diamond.
So by the time you arrive at the cave,
Did you
the
make
sun
this
is
map?
this
Huh?
one,
Did you make this map?
this one, or the last one.
This one.
No, most of these I was able to get on the Discord server. A lot of the
See,
DMs share
this,
their
yeah,
stuff.
this is the same map making software I use.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
That's
It's,
how I recognize
is it incarnate?
Yeah, incarnate.
Yeah, I may end up having to do that for my homebrew. We'll see.
Oh, it's good stuff. It's really
really
easy to
don't
use.
want to. I'm far too lazy for that.
It's really easy to use.
Yeah. So by the time you guys reach Gallows Grotto, it's the sun has just settled below the horizon. Nighttime is upon us. And we are here.
I'm leveling up, so give me a second.
Are we?
I
leveling up?
will give Granny
Did you
the
forget to level up?
diamond.
I think I forgot to level up because everyone
Ah.
else is level 9. I'm level 8.
Ah.
I will give Granny the diamond and say,
Is this sufficient?
She says, yes, it should be.
Excellent. Thank you for your assistance.
Come back this time tomorrow. I should have it ready. Leave in the morning. I need time to work.
Very good.
and back to town to the inn, I guess.
Well, you guys, she told you could stay here for the night if you wanted to.
Okay, well, we can stay the night here.
I'm gonna try and snuggle up with this guy over here.
Granny likes you, so he'd let you.
Yeah.
So you guys are able to successfully complete a long rest. And it is now the morning of the 11th. Where to?
So when was the potion going to be ready?
She said get out in the morning and come back at the end of the day and she'd have it ready.
Hmm.
And Max now
Let's-
smells like fish.
Of course he does. I don't know what to do in town. Other than look for just general evidence of mind flayer activity.
Sure.
That's probably what I would do.
All right. So you guys just gonna walk around town, basically?
I don't know what else to do. Does anyone else have ideas?
Max has
Let's go
none.
back to where the ship was.
Max has no ideas. Remember, you guys don't have a ship anymore. That you're
No, I want to go back to where we found the mind flayers. Oh wait, Raylan doesn't know this.
Raylan
Didn't-
doesn't know about that.
Didn't you guys
and-
say you found a strange-looking ship on the beach near here? We should go. That.
how far away?
That was a 3-day hike through the mountains.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we need to go.
Without Max's head fixed?
Okay.
Because she'll have the potion at the end of the day, and I do agree that we should go, but we need to wait for Max to get the potion and drink it and be not fucked in the head.
Well, let's just go look for who's. Let's go see if we can find anybody who's mind flared and being weird.
That's
All right.
kind of what I was thinking.
So back to town. Granny kicks you out of the cave.
Yeah.
I walk into the ocean to try because I smell myself.
You're not that dumb.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
My
You have the
intelligence
same-
is
you-
less than a dog's.
but it's the same as a giant shark.
Then I smell, so I walk into the ocean to wash it off.
All right, so we're back in town. Weather's pretty nice today. There are some folks out and about on the streets.
I want to go to
Uh,
Gimlet's ship repairs.
Okay, I don't think you guys visited Gimlet Ship Repairs last time.
I don't think we did either.
I don't think we had any reason to.
I don't think you had any reason to either. So as you approach the ship repair dock, there's a towering pair of wooden warehouse doors that open into the harbor, basically. There's a dry dock inside. Painted on the side is a white anchor and the words that say Gimlet's Ship Repairs.
How do
As
I know?
you-
I'm sorry. How do I know how many spells I can have memorized in a day?
It's in your intelligence.
It's like your spellcasting modifier and your proficiency bonus, right?
Well, if is it for a wizard, it's different.
Find it. Sorry.
No, it's all right. I always forget this too. A wizard. Wait, no.
Not a wizard. I found it. Don't worry about
Found
it.
it? Okay, great. And as you enter the large dry dock facility, kind of swinging from the ropes above a what looks to be a merchant ship inside is a gnome. And when she sees you, she kind of works her way down the ropes and introduces herself as Gimlet.
Hello.
Thought I made a thing for her, but apparently I did not. Did I not? I did not. Oh, yeah, here she is.
I am noticing there are many ships in the harbor, and I was curious as to why. Last we were here, there were not so many.
Well, there are a lot of King's Fleet ships in the harbor. The amount of
Well-
gross ships in the harbor overall is much lower, but the number of King's Fleet ships in the is
Yeah,
higher.
I would say King's Fleet ships.
Make an insight check.
Have we seen a lot of those kingship people? Whatever soldiers or anything that we would expect to be on those ships around
There
town?
were some, but not as many as you would expect, and from what you can tell, those ships are just sitting there.
That's a 6.
She says, I don't know what you mean. Did you have business here? And then she spits a wad of tobacco on the floor.
I'm going
Yeah,
to spit on
they're-
the floor too.
Can the other people with me make insight checks? Or just me?
Raylan is too busy, I think, looking at people who might be mind flayers.
I mean,
I got a 6.
This person doesn't think mind flare. Raylan has decided mind flayers don't chew tobacco.
Makes total sense.
And remind this person's good.
Even if I made the inside check, I wouldn't be able to say anything about it.
Yep.
No business in particular. Just
Well-
curious.
I've got to get back to work then. And she starts climbing back up the ropes to work her way toward the dry dock to start fixing the ship again.
do the King's Fleet ships look like they're just idle, or are they being worked on? Are they damaged?
I don't know. You guys haven't really examined them. You just happened to notice there were a bunch of them. You certainly could go look at
I was
them.
gonna go look at them.
Oh yes, they definitely appear to be idle. One of the things that stood out too in your last visit here was that the ships of the King Fleet were always in immaculate condition, and these ones appear to be just sitting there. They're all in I wouldn't say in disrepair, but they're clearly not being prepped to go out anytime soon.
And that would strike me as odd because Gunderloon has their ships out all the time patrolling for shit.
And you also know for a fact Gunderloon has the largest fleet of any of the members of the King's Alliance, Lord's Alliance.
Yeah.
There are some sailors sitting on the ships as well. They're not like just abandoned. There are some sailors on there. Not a lot, not nearly as much as you'd expect. And they are basically not doing anything productive. Sometimes they're sharpening an axe. Sometimes they're whittling. One guy's fishing off the side.
I'm gonna go to the guy fishing off the side. And I'm gonna say,
Is it not strange that there are so many ships harbored without the intent to set sail?
Make a charisma check.
just general charisma.
General charisma check.
5.
Dude, man, as well as you rolled last week, Aaron, you're paying for it this week.
Yeah. I wish our charisma person was talking to these people.
I know.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll talk to them next time.
He kind of shrugs and says, "Just do what I'm told."
Who told you?
Nobody told me anything except for the ship's captain.
Where is your captain?
He kind of looks to the left, looks to the right. I don't see him. Let me know if you find him.
What does he look like?
He kind of looks up at you. He has a beard.
So do many of you.
That's true. It's true.
I am feeling you are being deliberately obtuse with me.
He kind of shrugs.
Very well.
I'll just turn and leave. But as far as I'm concerned, we can time skip because we're not doing anything.
Okay.
Yep, fine by me.
All right. So you guys kind of muck about town a little bit. Come back at the end of the night into Gallows Grotto, where Granny proudly produces a bottle of what looks to be some kind of slimy, oily, grotesque smelling. You're not sure if it's seaweed or motor oil in this like kind of gourd-esque container.
This
And
will
she
be
goes,
curing Max of his ailment.
"Just not only will it cure Max of his ailment, but tastes terrible, and it will completely void him as well. It'll clear his insides out as well as his head. He'll be fresh as a daisy."
Charming.
I'll bring Max over. And I'll kind of like look at him and like open my mouth like, like,
Max, do this. Ah.
Ah.
and I'll just shove the potion in his mouth so it all goes down his throat.
All right. Max, you swallow this foul tasting and smelling sludge-like liquid. And a few minutes later, you can feel like you're coming out of a fog, and the effects of feeble mind are no longer, and you have a very upset stomach.
I turn around and I hug Granny and say, "Thank you, Granny."
Just don't leave, Max. I got to do the other side. And she starts braiding the other side of your hair.
All right. I'll sit down and let her braid my hair.
All right.
I am thanking you, Granny. Could not have done this without your assistance.
That's true. That's true.
You know, it's a little enlightening not having to think about anything. Or not being able to think about anything.
You did seem happier.
Yeah,
Oh,
times.
Max, you're too pretty to have to think about things anyway.
Well, thank you, Granny.
Basically called you stupid, but it's okay because you're pretty.
And you now have two pigtails, one on each side.
Raylan will also just more seriously talk to her. I don't know if this cave is the best long-term solution to your current danger. I think that before long the entire island will be thralls or servants to the Mind Flayer population.
That would be unfortunate. This is such a nice place.
It is, but I don't think sitting in the cave is going to keep you safe for much longer. It might be time for you to look into other options.
Well, I don't really have any
Perhaps.
means to leaving, and what am I going to do with old Brevim here?
We can put him on a boat.
What's behind that wall there? Point at the wall where the illusion. This is the wall where the illusion was at, right? Where
That
we
is
thought was
correct.
illusion. Could you hide behind there?
She says I could.
I don't think that'll fool them.
Probably not.
Unfortunately.
Well, I'll think about it, young lady.
Well, I'm not sure if you have time, but all right. I tried.
We should be doing some investigating to see what has changed here. Perhaps near where the ship that they flew in on is. Or near the cave where we lost Baden.
Well, to the cave then, yeah?
So is that a
Let us
plan
be
to
going
hike,
to the
hike the
ship
3
first.
days through the hip mountains?
Yeah, I think we gotta. There's something here.
Are you going to Frostgale's town first, or are you going to go straight to the cursed cave where everybody told you never to go and you went anyway and had a brain ripped out?
I think we're going to the cursed cave.
Do we want to go to Frostgales first?
No, because I'm worried that since it's so much closer, they're probably all mind flayers, and then they'll know we're coming.
That's a fair point. Do we want to check their ship, or do we want to just go straight to the cave?
I think we want to go to the cave. I think anything of
Okay.
value at the ship, they would have
Taken to the cave.
recovered by now.
I want to look at my pack. Do I have my diamond worth 300 gold, or does Raylan still have
I
it?
think Raylan still has it.
I toss it back to you.
Yeah, thank you, Raylan. Before we leave, I'm gonna tell, hey, Gran, if you ever need anything, I mean anything, just let us know somehow, and I'll come to you right away.
I think she'll be dead soon, Max, but that's very sweet of you.
If that ever happens, I'll kill anyone who touched her.
Such a sweet young man. Raylan, you're so negative. You should really be more like Max.
I'm really just warning you. This is really the nicest thing I've ever done.
I look at Gran and kind of give her like a, yeah, kind of.
She ain't lying.
This is a good deed.
All right. So 3 days through the mountains.
3 days through the mountains.
3 days through the mountain.
Do I have anything? Let's see. Can't remember if Rangers will have something that would help us go through this faster or not.
Only if it's. What's your favorite terrain?
Difficult terrain doesn't slow your group's travel. The mountains be considered difficult terrain.
Yeah.
It would be, but most of the travel is actually by trail.
What's
So,
your favorite terrain, Max?
I think they did away with favorite terrain.
They changed that.
Oh,
Yeah.
The favorite terrain doesn't exist anymore.
And now it's just like-
if it's difficult terrain, you're just not hampered by it.
Yeah, they made it a natural explorer now. We can't become lost
I
except
see.
by magical means. Difficult terrain doesn't slow groups travel. Even when we're engaged in another integrity while traveling, I remain alert to danger. If I travel alone, I can move stealthily at a normal pace.
All right. Let's see here.
The favorite terrain part is when you make intelligence wisdom check related to your favorite terrain, your proficient bonus is doubled. If you're using a skill that you're proficient in.
Where is it? Yeah, I got that one. Oh, there it is. Okay, good. All right. So let me advance the calendar. Whoops.
Damn, we've had a lot of downtime days.
Oh.
many days has it been since we were ashore?
It has been. Hold on. You arrived on the 10th. You're going to be able to visit the cave on the 14th. So, what is that?
4 days.
Yeah. All right. All right, so you guys work your way through the mountains again. This time the weather not nearly as punishing as last. And you arrive at the entrance to the mines that you visited once before.
Does oh, I'm at -4 exhaustion, or 4 exhaustion. Surrounded by a lot of people.
Why are you at -4 exhaustion?
You are too.
Oh, this must have been when we were captured.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
That's my old token.
I can remove exhaustion now that I'm level 9.
Does the mine seem any different than when we were
Yes,
here last?
the entrance to the mine is no longer blocked off.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is story pro. We found the main quest. We found the bright golden exclamation point on the map.
We're allowed to be here now.
Like that first time you accidentally walk into the Western Plaguelands instead of Silver Pine Forest and get your ass mauled by a level 50 spider.
You're like, oh,
Yeah.
I don't.
Marcus is laughing because
it's
that
like,
happened to him too, apparently.
No, it's like you don't know what level it is. It's level question mark question mark.
Oh yeah, no, it's just a skull.
Yeah,
It's level fuck you.
it's
Is
so
what it is.
it's so strong. You don't even know what level it is.
But it comes at you from like 8 miles away because
Yeah.
the aggro range is so big.
Try to run, but you can't.
Oh, it's way too fast.
You don't even have your mount yet. Dude.
Oh, not even close.
What, you think
That's
I made of money?
that. Well, I mean, you're like level 10 leaving Terraceful Glades, and that mount that's 30 levels away. I think even if you did have your mount, though, I think it would be too fast. I think it would still get you.
And you're wondering
So-
why, when you go from one place to another, you can't see the levels.
So what are
Oh,
you
it
guys
makes
doing?
them check.
I'm casting Mage Armor,
All right, sure.
and I'm going to say to Raylan,
Last time we were here, the entrance to this cave was blocked. This is also where our friend Baldrin died.
I want to look for. Go ahead.
Let's start the party.
Let us be cautious.
Hey, mind flayers! I know you're here, you fucking nerds. Come out!
"Where are you, Dracula? You owe me money, you fucking nerd."
I want to look for fresh tracks on the ground.
Okay, make a survival check.
I will guide you.
There are some tracks on the ground. Not a lot. And they're fairly fresh. Not like yesterday fresh, but they're pretty recent. You can tell you would say based on what you find, there's occasional foot traffic going in and out.
Can I tell if they're human footprints or not?
They are definitely humanoid footprints.
Okay.
I want to cast 2 spells. I want to cast Minimap, and I want to cast Enemy Radar.
I'd like to cast walls, please.
Cast Wall Hack.
Yep.
I want to cast Doom Rocket.
How
Right
long
inside.
does this last? An hour.
Do I see any rats around?
Make a perception check.
29.
You do not. You do not see any rats around.
Darn. Well, should I cast my sneaky spell before we're going in, or do we just want to walk in there?
I think your sneaky spell would be good.
All right then. I will cast Pass Without a Trace.
Okay.
Let us sneak in then.
I tiptoe in.
Excellent.
This music's
Okay.
scaring me.
I would
I
like
will
to
be
cast.
relying on you to be able to see.
Does Pass Without a Trace stack?
I was worried the same thing.
No,
Damn.
It'd be cool
That
if
would
it
be
did.
hilarious. Get a plus 20.
it's not.
Do we even need a roll at that point?
Not really. I don't think so.
So one quick second.
I don't like
Who's-
this music.
I know, it's scaring me, Brian.
So when we switch maps to the inside of the cave in a minute here,
Mhm.
I'm leaving the areas that were revealed before because you guys would know the basic layout of the place.
But we won't be able to see if
However,
there's anything there.
which
Got it.
exactly right. You don't know what's actually in. Right.
Okay.
All right. I need everybody to make a stealth check.
That'd be a 23 for me.
33 for me.
33.
30.
Jeez, Balasar's not very stealthy.
We are some stealthy boys.
Only a
And
23.
Rack, 27.
Oh, wait. I would also get my familiar out, so let me get my annoying pet out.
Excellent.
That's each creature you choose within 30. Okay, so you can.
And
no limit.
You gotta have the annoying pet. Come on.
that would be a, 29 for the annoying pet.
Excellent. All right. Let me get you guys on the map here. Leon.
I will also have the annoying pet diminish until it is tiny.
Okay. So are you guys just going into the cave, or what are we doing?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I do wanna. Well, whatever. I don't think there'd be any traps. I'm not gonna check.
Doesn't hurt to check.
This next roll is just me testing out a mod. There.
All right. Oh, let me get you guys on this map.
I made a pass without a trace modifier.
We should all do that because 2 of us have it. So pretty much anything we do with stealth. Yeah. If we decide to split up, I will also be able to cast it. We could have 2 different sneaky groups.
All right.
Oh, I remember this map.
I remember this map too.
So you guys
Right
find
down
yourself
there.
in the entrance.
I remember
Remind
this
us?
map.
It was right here, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was
Nope.
like right. I ran through
Yep.
the doorway.
So it was
Yeah,
this
he
door,
died,
yeah.
he died right here. He was right here when he got his brain eaten.
Are we
You
gonna
see
still have a
once
chalk
again-
outline when we go there?
You see once again the half a dozen rusted out tools lying strewn about the collapsed boulders that once sealed up the entrance but now have been moved to the side. The entranceway is totally dark and those doors are shut.
I will investigate them to see if they are trapped. 25. Are they trapped?
I think they're trapped.
Did we lose Brian?
Oh no, I'm here. One second. One second.
Okay.
Where is it exactly that you're investigating?
The door, to see if the door is trapped.
To the best of your knowledge, the door does not appear trapped.
Knowing that these are mind flayers, I'd probably also do a ritual detect magic. And
If you do that, pass without a trace is going to. Oh wait, no, it's up for an hour.
yeah, it's up for an hour. So actually, I won't ritually cast it. I'll just cast it.
Okay.
Detect magic.
There is no magic within. Is it 30 feet? Is the range 30
30
feet?
feet. Yeah.
Yep. There is no magic within 30 feet of you.
The door does not appear to be trapped, and there is no magic within 30 feet of us.
And I will step to the side so someone else may do door stuff.
I want to investigate to see if it's locked or not.
Oh, it is unlocked.
I open it quietly as possible.
You hear echoing throughout the hallways as you creak it open.
I cast WD-40 on the hinges.
I will start going forward.
Okay.
And when I get up to here, I'm going to peer around the corner. I'm also going to look to see if I can see tracks and see which direction they're going off in.
Make a survival check.
Let me get my familiar.
Not a very
out.
good one.
This music's
the-
scary.
The only tracks you see are going in the direction that you're going.
Well, I'm gonna-
Balazar, right where there you are, you do sense magic within 30 feet of you.
Which direction?
I always want to read this because I don't want to. Detect magic is super strong. I want to make sure we're doing it right. 1
It's
second.
too strong.
It is, honestly. For the duration, so if you sense magic in this way, you can choose your action. Okay, so you can choose your action to focus on it. All you don't know right now is there is magic within 30 feet of you.
I will get up to Max and say,
I'm sensing magic. It is close.
I'm gonna. Do I see anything out here?
We might have to change detect magic to be like, I cast detect magic on the door or something like that. So it's got to be like an object, not just.
I mean, it's okay for the duration. You
Is there
sense
magic
the
around?
presence of magic within 50 feet. If you sense magic within this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic. See, now what's interesting though is, so let's take this situation, all right? So Balazar has detect magic on for traps. That's why he has it on. So for the duration, you sense presence of magic within 30 feet. Well, first of all, you'll sense magic within 30 feet of you because you guys all have magic items. If you sense magic this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic. So if the bearer of the magic is not a creature or an object, you can't get the faint aura on it. That's kind of weird.
Well, right now he's focusing on the door to see if it's trapped. So is there any magic on
Well-
the door?
I'm past the door.
We're
We're well
past
past
the
the door.
Okay, I'm just saying. Like, that's what we were looking at.
Initially, yeah.
And I would assume if it's moving with you, you would know when new magic comes in range.
So basically, when you got where Rex is, that's when you sensed the magic within 3 feet of you.
Also, what's the lighting like in here?
It's pitch black.
Alright.
There is no
Yep.
lighting.
Do you have dark vision here?
No.
Okay, can never remember. And did I see anything out here?
Uh,
I rolled 28.
you did not see anything from where you're standing now.
All right.
So I've probably got like my hand on your cloak, like to follow you.
Yeah. What about us? I don't see anything. I remember hallway and rooms to the right around the corner over here. I bet it's over there. Is that where you think we should go?
Let's look.
I will come up to here, peer around the corner.
Okay.
All stealthy.
Peer around the corner, and you see a door that's closed.
I will walk to the door. Just quickly inspect it, see if it's unlocked and for traps, all that stuff.
Make an investigation check.
23.
The
When we
door
s-
is,
When we stop, I will see if I can focus on detect magic at that door.
the door is not radiating magic. It is locked, Max, but it is not trapped to your knowledge.
Okay. I also have a question. Would
Mhm.
the door be visible to Aaron right now?
If he has no dark vision and there's no source of light, then no, the door is not visible. Nothing is visible. Basically, it's just black.
Okay, well then
Okay.
I wouldn't be able to see it.
You can
I
focus.
guess.
You could sense the magic within 30 feet of you, but you can't focus on any of it. But as long as you guys are within 30 feet of him, that doesn't really do you much any good. You're always will sense magic within 30 feet of you.
Yeah.
Hey, Balazar, tell Raylan that we need her to pick a lock up here. I think she has thieves' tools, right?
I will step back and say,
Raylan, there's a lock that
I
needs
heard
to be
it.
picked.
I'm going to walk up the side of the wall, so I'm standing on the side of the wall, perpendicular, above Raylan.
You guys do hear, because it's very quiet in here, as you come around, the skittering that you heard before down at the bottom of here.
I remember right, those were rust thingies,
Yeah, the eat metal or
rust
rust.
monsters, whatever they are. I will give Raylan guidance on lock picking.
Mhm.
I don't have proficiency in these tools, so it's just deck.
Ooh.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Thanks for the
The-
guidance, though.
The door is still locked.
I'm gonna have my my thing push through the door stealthily.
Okay, 1 second. Gonna go under it, basically.
It can go through it. It can phase through things.
Balance.
1 second here.
I had to take 2 feats to get it. That's the reason my int is still 16. It would be 20 if I hadn't taken those 2 feats.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. So your little guy squeezes to the door, and as he approaches, or as he gets to the other side, there are 6 figures in here. Hold on. The 2 directly in front of him, it looks like were literally staring at the door, and one of them sees your creature as it comes through very clearly.
I'm also looking through my creature's eyes. Is there any light in this room?
It is completely and totally dark.
Okay, so I can't see anything. So as soon as he gets through, I would
Actually, hold on a
cast-
minute. That wouldn't be true. There would be low light in here because the minions don't have dark vision, so he would want them to be able to see. So there is low light vision. There's probably
Okay,
torches in the wall, very low light.
so I will say, because I'm looking through his eyes, I will say,
They see it. There are 3 Vikings, 1 Illithid, 2 commoners.
We're gonna have
are they moving to attack?
They are.
Okay.
But they don't know we're there.
Well, they see
Oh. They saw my thing go through
they
the
saw
door.
Athenian, yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is a good setup for me. I like the way. So we're in initiative now, yeah.
We are. We're gonna roll.
But the
initiative.
door's still closed and locked.
The door is still closed and locked.
I have a question that might change my position. Do we know if the door goes in or swings out towards
It
us?
goes in.
So it swings towards them, not towards us.
That is correct.
Okay.
Why is this question mark still here? This needs to go away. Why is... Oh my god, there's so many here. What the hell? Why are there so many? Hold on. We're gonna have to do that again. You guys can keep your rolls or choose to re-roll. It's up to you.
I would love to reroll.
You're giving us advantage on initiative?
I know. Well, they're getting to re-roll too because I didn't write theirs down, so it's kind of a little bit of a wash.
Oh man, his was so much lower.
I mean, as I said, it cuts both ways, right? Is that everybody?
No.
I mean, if I could change mine, but it won't let me because people keep getting added.
Ooh,
Well, it
do me and the
wasn't
Mind
so much
Flayer have
advantage
the
so much as
same...
choosing to re-roll if you wanted to.
Well, I had
The Mind
to
Flayer and I have the same...
roll it, but to get
Okay,
myself
so what did you
back
want?
on there,
What did you have
but
before?
I updated it. I just
Oh, you did.
had to
Okay,
wait
great.
until people stopped
Right,
putting
right.
stuff on there.
Yep.
So who
Granted,
goes
I don't
first, me
know
or the
that I
Mind
really-
Flayer?
I don't know that I really want to be first because there's nothing I can do.
What's your dexterity?
My dexterity is 12.
12.
Then we roll off because you guys
Rollies.
literally rolled the exact same number. Oh yeah, it's already up there as 12.
4.
You go first.
Can I go first?
No, it's actually Leah's turn. Leah, you hear Balazar say they know we're here or something to that effect. I don't know.
Okay. Well, then,
And I would have said 1 Mind Flayer, 3 guards, 2 commoners.
okay, well, I'm sitting behind Balazar, and I'm gonna ready an attack. The first thing I see once the doors open with my longbow.
Okay. Max.
I am going to walk back, so I'm above Balazar here, standing sideways on the wall. Also readying.
Okay.
Hmm.
Balazar.
Oh, I'm going to ready a spell.
So here's the thing. I know the initiative order
Mhm.
as a player,
Mhm.
but Balazar wouldn't know the initiative order.
It's true.
So it would be awfully metagamey of me to be like, I'm going to hold a spell until after the Illithid's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Be more like after the Illithid does something.
Yeah, but that would be pretty metagamey of me, I feel like.
Why? You know it's there.
These
You know it's gonna
these
do
over here, do they just look like normal people?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I am, through my familiar, going to attempt to cast Polymorph on the Illithid.
Okay. Post a spell for me, please.
Mhm.
It is a...
Wisdom save.
Wow, even with magic resistance.
I am going to turn him into a turtle.
Okay. The Ithilid is now a turtle.
And I'm going to tell everyone else.
I have polymorphed the Illithid into a turtle. We will be able to unlock the door soon.
I don't need to unlock the door.
Okay.
Oh, well, all right then.
Oh, good for you.
Does he get to make on the polymorph? Does he get to repeat the saving throw or no?
No, it's just whether or not he would have to take damage.
Right.
That would delete the form. And if he's a turtle, I'm guessing he's too stupid to issue orders mentally.
Mm-hmm. You're correct. Turtle starts walking this way. Does the familiar just go on your turn? It doesn't have its own, right?
It does have its own turn.
Okay, well then it's for your familiar's turn.
It would move to the other side of the door and float like towards the ceiling.
Raylan,
Where'd everybody go?
you can't see them. You don't know.
Okay. That's 15 feet. Yeah, that looks good.
You manage for efficient radius during within the range of duration. A cloud of hellfire, no light. So you don't need to see it, do you?
Doesn't say he does.
Alright. So they all. So what's the damage?
2d6 when they start their turn, 2d6 when they end their turn.
What's your damage,
Excellent.
bro?
So no damage.
And they're all blind.
Oh, no damage right now this instant then.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, that's actually really good.
So they started their turn in it. No saves or anything, right?
No, when they start their turn, let's see.
A wisdom saving throw. Let's see. No light, magic light can illuminate the area, and any creatures fully within the area are blinded. The cloud warps,
So they take
Time
2d6
save
fire at the
damage.
start of their turn, and at the end of the turn they save.
or take
If
wisdom
they stay
damage.
it.
So they can save the damage from the end of turn, though.
Yep.
All right. So go ahead and roll your 2d6 damage.
It's only at the start of their turn, though. But it's not.
Yep, it's the start of their turn. So. All right. And roll it again because it's the start of the next group's turn.
Ew.
All right. Leah.
Rinse and repeat until somebody opens that door. I can't really do anything, so
All
I
right.
like it being closed,
that's fine.
Max,
but
personally.
there's nothing I can do.
Oh, I lose my spell slot.
That's why I didn't hold the spell.
Well, I thought someone was gonna open it. I was gonna cast silence. Although it's moot point now because polymorph. Is there a keyhole or something to look through that door?
Sure.
I want to go up there and look through.
You see a room full of fire and brimstone and magical darkness.
Ah,
And they're screaming. There's tons of
So
screaming.
and screaming. Yeah, and
There's tons of screaming that comes out of the fire.
all that, all of the above.
Close the door.
And I don't have any way to unlock the door, do I?
I don't. I mean, do you?
Because I don't have thieves' tools or anything. Because I can't.
You can always do it the old-fashioned way.
The old boot key.
You know, the old battle axe key, the barbarian key.
Nope.
Too bad
I
none of
will
you guys
just
do that.
climb back around and come stand over here. Come out here and just keep a watch out here. Make
Okay.
sure nothing else is coming out at us.
Balazar.
I cast knock.
Okay. The door opens. So the spell. So you can't see through the spell, right?
No.
Okay. So put where the spell was exactly again.
I did 15. 15, 15, 15.
All right. So the only thing that you see that's any different when you open the door is two of those people charred crispy.
Crunchy.
Crunchy.
And you guys hear, knock.
Can we hear the knock over the screaming?
Oh yeah, it's very loud. Your stealth approach has failed.
It's going pretty. I think it's going pretty well. I'm happy with how this is turning out thus far.
Yeah.
Nobody's eating my brain. I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Don't put that out.
And you basically can't see through the fire brimstone, so you have no idea what's on the other side of it.
Maybe I shouldn't have cast knock. Oh well, I did it.
It is done.
That's it for me. How high do those flames go?
Floor to
15
ceiling.
feet.
Floor to ceiling.
Floor to ceiling. Okay. And it's covering pretty much the entire room.
Pretty close.
Okay. Can we like draw where it is?
Sure.
I got it.
About like that, right?
I don't see anything.
Oh,
Okay, there it is.
there you go.
Well, that's 20 feet. I thought it was 15. Oh, okay. Yeah, my familiar is gonna kind of poke in over to here, but that's about it.
All right.
And Balazar will step aside. And I'll be right back.
That is just a tad large.
Raylan?
I'm just gonna keep my fire going, and I'll just shoot my hand crossbow somewhere into the fire.
Good. Roll to hit.
Oh, 1 second. There we go.
Pew!
Maybe hit something. I don't know.
Sorry, is the door open?
The door is now open, yes.
Okay.
Leah, you're up.
I have no idea what's going on because I can't see anything in there.
That is
Don't worry,
correct.
they're dying. I'm pretty sure.
I guess I'm just waiting. I will
Alright.
hold my action to
Max?
shoot the first thing I see that looks like an enemy.
I will. Let's see. Take a step over here. See that stuff still up. Come back over here and just keeping an eye out over here. Just make sure no one's coming up from behind us.
All right, 1 second.
I guess I should say I'm ready to attack if I see anyone come up behind us. Mainly from this direction.
Max, as soon as you step on that spot,
This spot specifically.
actually, you've triggered a gust of wind spell, and you need to make a strength saving throw.
Oh.
What happened?
Max
I stepped on a trap.
You have failed, so you move 15 feet down and to the right,
Oh boy.
Oh no,
and
that's over the edge.
that is over the edge, and you take 2d6 falling
I
damage.
will use my bonus. Is it still on my turn when this happens?
Yeah, as soon as you step foot on there.
Alright, I will use my bonus action to Misty Step back over here.
All right,
Cool.
That's
so
or over here. Where,
there you go.
is it a continuous wall?
Nope,
of
it's
wind?
just a gust
Okay.
of wind.
Nice.
Hey guys, don't step on the spot right next to me over here. I think it's
And-
trapped.
I couldn't see that with my.
That was what the detect magic popped up with when you went within 30 feet of it.
Okay.
When I said why when you step there it's 30 feet away, that was it.
So that makes it really tricky to look for magical traps with detect magic.
Yep.
Is there no way I can just look for traps with detect magic and actually see them, or
So the spell says you spend an action to hone in on.
You'd have to say, I'm going to spend my action to see if that spot is the magical
Well,
trap.
yeah, it says object or person that you see that it's coming from. So if you can't see it or you're not sure, then it's kind of limited, which makes sense for a second level spell.
Yeah, it's not.
Well, yeah.
You can't just walk around with like X-ray vision and see all the traps. You have to like really focus on one spot to see if that's a trap.
okay.
You can just be like, oh, there's magic somewhere within 30 feet of me, and I'm going to see if it's right here.
Well, so if I did that, like hypothetically, real life, if I had that and like boom, my magic ping alarm went off, I would look everywhere until like in my field of view until I saw it.
Sure, you can do that.
That would take a while because you can only do one object per turn.
Well, and specifically in this case, it's totally dark and you don't have dark vision, so you couldn't see anything anyway.
Yeah, but that doesn't make sense because it's supposed to glow, the magic thing, you know? So, I don't know.
When you
That's weird.
focus on it.
Only when you focus on
Only
it.
when you focus on it, yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't glow unless you focus on it.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend the entire 10 minutes sitting here staring at 5 feet of something at a time.
Yeah, that's pretty much what you'd have to do. Just like inch your way around.
That's essentially what you're advocating for there. Just FYI.
Our max?
That was the end of my turn. Still just keep an eye out in case people are coming from behind us after that little trap is hit.
Balazar?
So things haven't changed?
No?
Other than Max got yeeted.
Okay.
Or Max got nearly yeeted.
Using a lot of wind.
It was a near yeet.
That'd be 15, 20, 25. My familiar's going to move to right here.
All right, hold on.
I'll say to Raylan,
They are no longer in your fire.
All right.
Is that it for you, Balazar?
I am going to cast Intellect Fortress at 4th level on myself and Raylan.
Okay. Is
Because she's the most likely to be in melee.
that it for you?
So let me post it. And yeah, that's it for me.
Your thingy already went because it was your turn, but it went again. Raylan?
Oh yeah,
Drop my
I accidentally had that thing go in my turn.
Yeah, that's all right. We just skipped over it now. All right. You can see that this door is open.
Are there 3 crispy bodies in here?
There are 2 crispy bodies in there.
Do you not see the guys around the corner?
Do you see there's 2 of them right down here?
Oh, I see them. Step over here. I will animate dead one of the Crispies.
Ooh, that's a new one. An undead servant.
I just get a zombie that I control. Just
It does have a casting time of 1 minute.
Oh, fuck!
That's right.
Never mind, I don't do that.
That would have been very cool, though.
How lame. Well, then I will compel the credulous. And this guy's got to make a wisdom save or attack his buddy. If his charisma is lower than mine, he makes it with disadvantage.
I'm sure it is, and he does. So one of them turns in we'll say the one that's closest to you, attacks his buddy. And he hits, actually.
Ah, boo. His heart wasn't in it. Lame. Alright, that's it for me. Actually, I will use the rest of my movement to go closer. And I'll yell, Balazar, watch my back!
Alright, DM.
Both of these guys will attack.
Ooh, those will both hit.
4 and 3.
No problem.
Bad rolls.
Damn,
Oh, actually,
they
no,
were.
they're not really bad rolls. They just are really weak.
Yep. I mean, they're just guys. Hold on a minute.
Ogre Chain Brute.
Oh no. I don't like that at all.
Let's see. That was their turn. So now, Leah, you're up.
Okay. Well, Rex and I will go ahead and ride on in. That is... most of his movement. Let's see. Still got 5 feet left, but gets me in view of these gentlemen, so I will go ahead and make 2 shots. Longbow. First one on the top one here.
All right. Yeah, that
29
definitely
to
hits.
hit. For 11. So then my second shot gets advantage, which actually gives me 3 rolls. So first 2, and third just in case. Nope. So 30 to hit.
Yep.
For 12 damage. And do I see anything else?
Not from where you are,
Okay, then I'm good. That's it for me.
Max.
I will move over here and still keeping. Actually, no, I need to stay over here. Let's just keep on keeping an eye out.
Okay. Balzar.
I will. What is this?
It's basically a giant ore cart.
What?
An ore cart. This was a mine.
An ore cart. Okay, gotcha. I heard
or cart.
I heard orc heart.
Orc?
That's also what I heard.
Yes. Also a giant. It's a giant ore cart and a giant orc heart. Both. Maybe the orc heart is in the ore cart.
That's like when you're talking about the name Duck Hunt.
That's right.
The cunt.
That's right.
Okay, so this door is open.
Yes, it is.
Oh, I see him.
Yes, you do.
Oh,
Fuck
Is
him
he
up.
still a turtle?
He is not.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up now. Before he plane shifts. That fucker.
You better stay within line of sight at 60 feet, Balazar. I swear to God.
No, that didn't. No, that didn't even work because it wasn't a spell. It was an innate ability.
it was a magical item, I think.
Which
Yeah.
that could be counterspelled because you're using the spell.
It
A
depends if
magic
it
item that
has-
has an activatable is usually not counterspellable.
But it says that you
And if it was a
use to
spell
use the
scroll,
spell.
A spell
Okay.
scroll is activatable. It depends on the wording. If it says
Yeah.
the item casts the spell, then it'll work. If it says the item does such and such thing per the same effect of such and such spell, then it's not
Yeah.
counterspellable.
Okay, let me check something. I am going to bring out my cube of force,
All right.
and I am going to change the face on the cube of force to 4.
Okay.
And what that does is it makes a 15-foot cube on each side of me.
Okay.
That makes it so that spell effects cannot pass through it.
All right.
Well, do I want to actually do that?
That would be your spell effects too.
It would be my spell effects too, and I'm assuming that if a thing is an innate ability, that would not count as a spell effect.
Also true.
All right, so I won't do that. Never mind. So I moved 25. I'm just gonna firebolt him.
Okay. That hits.
9 damage.
That it for you?
That is it.
It is going to cast Dominate Monster on Balazar.
What type of save is that?
It is a Wisdom save, so you do have advantage on it because of Intellect Fortress.
What's the say? What's the DC?
And what's the DC?
That's a great question.
I don't think you should know until afterwards, because you wouldn't know.
Absolutely
That's
true.
metagaming.
That's true.
Gotta make sure Brian's not cheating.
It's an 8th level spell.
It is.
It's an 8th level spell. That means I'd have to roll.
Probably at least
You
16
have to roll
or
an
18 for the
18,
spell.
so
DC.
D10 plus Intelligence, DC 18.
Well, isn't it
A
plus your
D10.
spell modifier?
Yeah, so Intelligence modifier.
And so it doesn't
It is an ability check with your spellcaster modifier.
Yeah, but his spellcasting modifier includes his proficiency bonus.
True.
I'm 99% sure that's not accurate.
My spell attack bonus right now is 7.
It's not a spell attack. It's a skill. It's a skill check
it's not a spell
with the
attack.
Make an
spell casting ability.
Make an ability check using your spellcasting ability.
Yeah,
Make an
that just
ability
means
check.
yeah, that's no proficiency for spellcasting ability unless you
So-
have. So just roll your save. So if your save could be higher than your spellcasting ability.
Right. Well, if you have proficiency in your save, then it's not the same.
Yeah.
It's just whatever your ability check bonus is what you use.
To the
So that would
internet.
only be 3.
So you would basically need, unless you, and even if you upcast it, doesn't help unless you upcast it to the level,
Right, which we don't have those levels.
Which
you
I
wouldn't.
can't.
which you can't. So there's no point in upcasting it at all. So,
So
basically,
I'd need a 15 or more.
you'd need a 15 or higher to successfully counterspell it.
There's only a 25% chance of that.
It's true.
Well, even if you don't get the counter spell off, you still get to make the save.
You still need to make the save, and it would be an advantage because of Intellect Fortress.
It's advantage, and I have a +7. I'm just gonna go for the save.
Okay, go ahead and roll a Wisdom save.
26.
You are successful. He seems annoyed.
Ooh.
Oof.
All right. Hold on.
Oh, God.
This one comes from around the corner,
Yeah.
and he looks at Leah. Cast Dominate Monster
I've been
Counterspell.
wanting, I've
And
been
then disappears.
to kill everybody.
behind the corner.
I'm counterspelling that one.
Okay, go ahead.
Clearly a lack of faith
15.
in me.
That's it.
Oh!
That is it.
Fuck you, Brian.
Wait a minute, what?
Use Counterspell.
Right. Wasn't the DC 18?
Right, so it's...
He has +3.
Oh no, but that
Yeah.
includes a +3, so that
That
doesn't hit.
includes
It's
+3.
12 +3,
Never
yeah.
mind.
Leah is dominated, you're correct.
Well, I mean, I have to make. Hold on.
And you have to make the saving
Yeah.
throw as well. Now you make.
Relax,
the saving
relax, Brian, relax.
throw. All right.
19.
Yes, yes.
Get
It is
wrecked.
actually
Although,
it is a wisdom saving throw. So just adjust. We'll keep the roll. Oh, it's a 19. It's
What's your
That's
wisdom
actually
modifier?
that's better for Jay, I'm
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
It's plus 3,
So, there you go.
Yeah, 22.
so you pass successfully. Ha ha ha! Balazar's pet.
I'm gonna look betrayed at Balazar, like you just have no faith in me.
I'm gonna move through this wall, and I'm gonna poke my head out. Do I see the guy?
You do. And
Where is
there
he?
is a held attack on the other side of this.
Man, you got to do dominate monster and hold an attack. That's crazy.
He can do both. Oh, that
Oh.
guy. Okay.
Actually,
Alright.
this guy is actually here.
Okay. Well, would he honestly be looking for something to come through the wall at him though? Like,
I don't know. He was one of the people who saw it come through the door earlier.
true.
7 slashing.
All right. Well, that doesn't kill it. How much health does that thing have? 27. So let me make that 20.
Raylan.
Oh wait, no.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's gonna try to bite the mind flayer. Does a 14 hit?
14 does not hit. No.
Okay. In that case, it's going to go back through the wall.
All right.
They can make opportunity attacks if they want.
I mean, I don't know why they wouldn't. So sure. Well, the Thomas.
The one guy
Unfortunate-
can't because he healed his reaction.
Yeah, the
hit.
ready attack is a reaction, so he cannot. 17 psychic damage. If the target is medium or smaller, it's grappled.
He grappled it.
He's gonna have pet brain for dinner.
It doesn't have a brain. It's literally crystal.
doesn't something happen while he's in his turn inside of a wall though? Doesn't he get like pushed out?
Would he like pull it out of the wall, or would
Is
he
it a
leave
tiny creature?
It's tiny.
Then he can share the space with the mind flayer.
Okay.
So that he's literally grappled with the mind flayer. They're in the same space.
Yeah.
Raylan
I was hoping he gets shunted back out towards us.
pulls the mind flayer's face.
That would actually kill it.
What do I see from here? Anything else?
Yes, you do.
I would have said that there's 2 Illithid.
Is that it?
You see in the mind flayer's mouth is Aaron's pet.
Sorry to your pet.
You're gonna cast Hellfire again?
Fire.
Right there.
All right.
They're just gonna run through the doors again, you know.
They're blind. Good luck. They're gonna bounce off the walls.
I mean, they know the cave. They kind of know the outline of it. I would say they would just stagger through like difficult terrain. It's like if you go through your own apartment with your eyes closed, you could probably grope your way around. It's just going to be slow.
It's fine. I just need to damage everything
Okay.
that's there.
So nothing happens now.
Oh, that's it for me, I think. I got this new cool spell. I want to use it.
Ah. From that direction, huh?
Max, no! Oh, he's gonna fucking yoink you off the side, Max.
Roy,
Grabs you and
roll
starts shooting.
a damage for your hellfire on the warrior.
Oh, did he have to dash to get there? Okay, that's good.
Yes, he did. He had a dash to get there.
I'm also worried the second one's invisible, bouncing around up here somewhere, because that's where we saw him, so this way I'm safe.
Oh, all right. Is that it for? That's it for them. Yep, because he died in the fire. Leah.
Sorry, Leodell, I don't mean to keep blocking your shot. I'm just trying to burn them
It's
alive.
okay, we got something back here. I'm gonna go ahead and bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark. on the
Okay.
ogre.
You have dark vision?
Yeah, I'm an elf.
Excellent.
Up
So
to
all
60
sorry,
feet.
real
So
quick.
yeah,
All
I see
of these
that big
rooms
blob
past
of-
this door. All of the rooms past this door have low light vision from torches on the wall. Everything outside of it is totally black.
So here's a question, Brian. Did the
Mhm.
Illithid move yet?
You don't know. You just can't see in there anymore.
Well, he had my pet grappled.
He does.
But he's also blinded because he's inside the hellfire.
I also think I probably set your pet on fire.
Yeah, the pet's probably dead.
Pet hasn't
Hellfire,
started his
right?
turn in there yet, though.
Yeah, he
No.
hasn't started his turn in it.
All right.
So
It's
did my
safer
pet
inside his
move,
mouth
or
right
did he
now.
let my pet go?
Nope, he did not let your pet go. It is right where he was.
Okay.
His mouth is the safest place in that 15-foot square right now, anyways.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and shoot
Taking
at the
shelter.
ogre.
Yeah, that hits.
All right, so with that, I'm gonna have Rex use his reaction to infuse it with cold damage.
Mm-hmm.
So I get Hunter's Mark and infuse. This is gonna be nice. $28 damage? No, sorry, 33 damage.
Excellent. Yeah, I think you put that one on his eyeball. He really didn't like that.
All right. And then the second attack is going to have advantage, which means I get 3. Let's see. Ooh. Let's see. So instead of that, we're going to make it a
21,
plus 8.
23.
Yeah, 23 to hit
23 hits.
for 16 damage.
Yeah, he didn't like that.
And that's it for me.
Max?
I am going to step back. Can you take attack of opportunity for this?
All right. He misses.
He misses. And I will cast haste on myself.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's my action, so I'll use my hasted action to attack him. Bonus action with what's it called? Primal Planar Warrior. Okay.
$15 hits.
For 15 force damage. And I only get one attack from the hasted action, right?
Correct.
Let's see. I will go over and kind of run down the edge about 15 feet.
Okay.
And that's it.
Balazar? You hear some shenanigans coming from behind you, but you don't know what's going on over there.
Yeah, I think my action is to cast Dancing Lights.
Okay. Where are you casting?
I'm gonna put a globe here. And see, they have to be within 10 feet of each other, is it?
Sounds right. Something like that.
One
Yeah.
here. One here.
Now remember, those rooms already have low light.
Yeah.
Everything to the right of this door
and
is
one
totally
here.
dark, and everything to the left of it already has torches on the wall, so the thralls could have some kind of light source.
Well, right, but I can like move these around now,
Hmm?
so that's just how I'm setting it up for now.
Is that it for you?
Yeah, I think so.
Braylon, go ahead and roll your damage.
Does my pet move?
Your pet does not move. Your pet is currently standing in the middle of that fire.
So was my pet released?
Seems like it.
Okay.
So does your pet take 4 damage then?
No, it's at the start of his turn. And
But it
actually,
will.
now it is the start of his turn. So roll damage for the pet, Thomas.
Oh, is it gonna roll it again? Okay.
All
Yeah,
right.
each everybody.
Roll 2 ones. Oh, he dead.
Sorry.
Did he just vaporize your pet?
Yeah. The pet had 3 health left.
Oof. All right, Raylan, you're up.
I'm just gonna leave this up until the ogre's dead.
All right.
So I'll run out here. That's it.
All right.
One
The
problem at
ogre-
a time.
The ogre, bleeding profusely from multiple wounds, goes to the edge of this cliff, and dives off it and attempts to grapple Max on his way back.
Raylan runs out. No!
Fucking
You'll-
psycho ogre.
The old ragged dragon drive off the cliff when there's people on your car special.
So I think is it you have to roll to hit, or is it just an opposed?
It's athletics against his acrobatics
I'm
aura.
not gonna
Acrobatics
lie,
or
I was
athletics.
very
What
worried
it-
when Max made that decision to go walk
If
on the
he's
side. I was like,
doing it
this-
while
Yeah.
falling down, though, would he have to roll to hit me?
Nope.
There?
No, he
Okay.
doesn't. So the ogre boy has to roll athletics. Oh no!
And I can roll acrobatics.
Yeah.
Acrobatics or athletics, either one.
Yes.
Hey.
Get fucked, ogre.
You hear a splat down below you, Max, and you're pretty sure the sound of bones breaking as he lands very awkwardly directly below you. It is a 20-foot drop there. You're 15 feet down, so
Yeah.
you are still technically within his range, but he is
I am.
prone. And it is Leodell's turn.
All right, we're gonna ride out here.
So I wonder what Leodell's thought process is. She saw an ogre jump off a cliff, or I guess
didn't
just
see-
run
I
down
didn't see
here.
that. I come out and I just don't see anything. I'm like, wait, what? Where?
True, couldn't see that.
And then Rex is gonna dash. We got another 40 feet. We'd probably come right up to the edge here, where I'd look down and the Max standing above the ogre was laying prone. So I guess I'll take a shot at him down there with disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause
No,
he's
that's
prone?
correct. Yep.
Alright.
Still hits.
27.
He has 2 hit points left. So
Bing. All right. And I'm guessing I don't see anything else in the area to attack within 60 feet.
what's the range of your dark vision?
60 feet. What the hell are those?
You see a bunch of bug-like monsters skidding around at the very bottom of the cavern.
That's a problem for later.
I mean, I've got an extra attack, so I might as well shoot at it. How far down?
60 feet down.
Oh, it's exactly 60 feet. That's convenient.
No, I'm sorry, it'd be 40 feet because it's 20 feet per drop, so 20, 40 feet down.
Okay. Great. Let's shoot at the closest one here. This
All right,
This little
sure.
guy. And the second attack, it was with advantage, so that's a crit. Without even having to roll that third one. Let's see. Rex will infuse that. 18, 22, 27 damage. And that's it for me.
All right, Max.
I will. Well, I guess if Leodell's out here shooting those things, I'd assume everything in there has been taken care of. So I'm gonna start shooting at those things too.
Okay.
Although
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
gonna.
there's hellfire coming out of there. I'm sure they're all dead.
I am gonna come back up here and start shooting down.
All right.
Raylan, you guys good in there?
That one first. I guess.
All right. Both those hit.
No planar warrior.
Watch them have an 80-foot fly speed and hit like a truck.
So
And then they turn into swarms.
that would be only
Actually, each one you
8
kill
damage.
splits into 2, and they all fly.
That is 8 damage from that first attack.
All right.
So 16. Still up.
Yes.
They call it the Hydra Beetle.
I will shoot at it again.
That one misses.
Ooh.
13.
That one still misses.
Okay.
Or more probably appropriately, it hit the target and bounced off its carapace.
That's it, I guess.
Balzar.
I don't know what's going on outside. I still see hellfire in front of me, so I will just hold a firebolt in the event that I see an enemy.
Raylan.
I guess I'll just go back in here and wait for them to stop shooting the rust monsters so we can kill the mind flayers.
All right.
But I'm just gonna leave this up until the whole group gets back over here.
Leah.
Or I would be like, can we? I can only keep this up for so long. We need to kill the things in here.
Am I able to come through yet?
I'm gonna wait till everybody gets here.
Okay, what are these things down here doing? Are they...
They're running around panicked.
Okay.
You just killed Thomas. Thomas the rust monster down there.
Ah, well, you know.
Oh, I thought you were about to say my brain got eaten again because he wasn't up
No.
here.
I just want to know, Thomas, do you want to run to that door and open it quickly?
I kinda do.
I think that door's just
That's
still
good enough.
open.
And I will hold my...
I think that door doesn't exist anymore. It's on
I'll
fire.
hold my attack.
Probably
for-
true.
I'll hold my attack for when I see the next thing come through this
Okay.
hallway that I want to
Max?
attack.
I will move. Let's see. Yeah, I'll move up here. And I guess I will also hold an attack. And then I'll hold a second attack from a second action. Because a haste,
Balzar?
which doesn't work.
Is this door closed? Can I see through that door? Is that door burning?
That
Is
door
it
is
on-
probably burned down, so you probably could see somewhat through the black hellscape fire into that room. And the only thing you see is very similar to what it was before. A bunch of stuff with looks like a person's body on that table.
Okay.
Did it for you?
That's it.
Raylan?
All right, I'll dump it.
All right.
See anything?
Nope. 2 burned out doors. An empty room in front of you. Actually, you can't see the bottom doors burned out, but it is when you get there.
All right, deep breath.
You're gonna go all the way, huh?
It's the exact square I died.
I know.
It's the exact square you were grappled, I think, and I think you died 2 squares over.
No, I definitely died in the square.
I think it was
He drug you
right
over.
there.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he drug you over
That's
here.
where the original thing was, and then yeah.
I'm assuming this guy held an attack, and that's why he's here.
I think we
Nope.
can all agree, though. This is the room where you last got your brain sucked.
That is 100% accurate.
I will
He
use
misses?
my action to counterattack.
That he
Again.
parries you with a shield, but that leaves him open for a gut shot, which kills him because he has 1 hit point after being set on fire.
And I start looking for squid boys. Any squid boys in here?
There are no squid boys on here, but you do see lying on these tables. Looks to be 3 unconscious persons tied down to the tables.
I'm swinging around looking for squid boys.
There are no squid boys that you see.
I'd wait for the rest of the party to get in here and start fumbling around looking for invisible people.
Leah?
I saw Raylan go down. I'm gonna go we're gonna go into this room.
The room appears to be empty, other than what you can see.
Okay. Then Rex is gonna dash. Should be able to get to the other side of Raylan with the 45 we have left. And I will shoot at this boy down here.
Well, now keep in mind, those three are literally just people tied down on tables.
I was talking about this guy down at the bottom.
Yep, that is literally a guy tied down on a table.
Oh, I thought it was another one of the.
Nope. All of those guys are dead.
Oh. So on my screen, he's coming up. He looks the same as this guy.
He is.
Sure.
He's a warrior that's tied down at a table as opposed to a commoner tied down on a table.
All right. Well, then I guess I'm done.
Max?
I see both of them run down that way. No one say anything. I'll run up here. Why are we all just standing right here? Then I will come into here. Do I see anything over here? To the right?
Make a perception check. Nope.
Room looks empty to me. I will go a little farther in, and that's where I'll stop. Right here. Now I'll stop right here.
All right, Balazar.
I think I'll yell back, actually. Balazar, they disappeared!
Okay, I will move to here.
Mhm.
And Max said they disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
Which is going to prompt me to cast Dispel Magic targeting the invisibility spell.
Doesn't seem to work.
They must be gone. They have to have plane shifted if that didn't work.
Or maybe I would have targeted a Mind Flayer within range. Like the Mind Flayer that I saw earlier within range.
Doesn't seem to work.
Okay.
What now?
How do these people look?
They look very poor. They're in very poor shape.
Have they been like had limbs manipulated like those people in the past?
Nope. To the best that you can tell, they are just in very poor physical condition. And they all also have dried blood in their ears.
In their ears.
Or coming out of their ears. So in their ears and dripping down the side of their head.
They're probably tadpoled. We better kill them.
I start
Would-
moving very slowly for a turn.
Would in my research would I have come across anything that were symptoms of being tadpoled?
Well, they crawl up. I think they crawl through the eyes or the ears. Probably
They can
either
go.
way.
They can. I think they can go in. They typically put them in through your eye, but I think they could go through eye, ear, nose, just as long as they
Right.
get at your brain.
I don't think there's really any way to know that very well. So I would say no.
Alright, well, they gotta die.
I'll go keep watch at the door over here.
Are they alive and are they conscious?
They're not conscious, but they are alive.
I'll try to wake one of them up.
Okay. Which one?
This one.
He wakes up. He looks like he's very skinny, very thin. He looks terribly disheveled. He's in very poor physical shape. When you wake him up, he kind of groans in pain.
Hey, what'd they do to you?
One second.
Did they put a tadpole in you? I need to know so I can get it out and save your life.
Ooh.
Make a deception check.
No.
14's not terrible.
I have a +8 though.
Yeah.
The person, the man, I should say, just kind of goes.
I will
His
give
head's
him.
kind of rolling from side to side, and he just kind of is staring straight ahead.
I will remove. I will use my infernal conduit to remove a level of exhaustion from him and give him 5 hit points.
Okay.
Hey, tadpole, is there one in you? I need to know to save your life.
Hold on a second. He kind of looks at you. He goes, and in his manner of speaking is almost robotic-ish, zombie-ish, just kind of the pattern of his speech. And he goes, "What's a tadpole?"
I look at
Small
Balazar.
worm. Small worm, a creature they would have put into your eye, ear, or nose.
No,
What has this done?
no tadpole. Not to me.
I would insight check that. 17.
Seems honest.
Yeah, this guy's got to die.
Have you seen this done to others?
No. No tadpoles here.
I will say there is a loophole with that tadpole question.
What's your name?
My name. My name.
Raylan kills him.
I.
I think this guy is tadpole, and the tadpole's trying to figure out how to be a person.
When you ask if they put a tadpole in him, if it's a tadpole speaking, the tadpole wasn't put inside the tadpole.
Yeah, and if no one else is gonna stop Raylan, he would kill the other people on these desks.
I'm not in there. I'm outside keeping watch. So I won't stop you.
Would Balazar try to stop you? I don't think he would because he saw the transformation take place himself. I don't think he would try to stop you.
Now what?
This one too.
Um,
Walk back over to Max.
Balazar is going to.
And I'm gonna actually need to take a quick break here for like
Yeah, let's
two,
take a
for like
2-minute
3 minutes.
break.
Oh,
Yeah,
perfect. That'll
we'll
work.
take a 2-minute. Yeah, be right.
I went through a lot of spells that fight.
Me too.
2 of which I probably didn't need to. One was that held spell. Although, would I get to choose what spell slots lost? Because you don't have to.
You're supposed to state what spell you're holding and what level you're holding it at.
back whenever you guys are back.
I am back.
I never left.
Oh, me either, technically. Technically.
I tend to move when the cat moves,
Mhm.
or I really
did-
have to pee.
I was just reading the ready to action or held action thing, and apparently, if you hold a spell, other spells that you're concentrating on go away.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. You can cancel the action, the held action, to take a normal reaction you have, but you would still lose the spell slot if you're holding a spell.
Yeah. So that means when you're holding a firebolt, dancing lights would have gone away. I guess.
I guess you're right, but I don't think it would have mattered in this instance.
Nah, it wouldn't. Huh,
Look.
that would. That would What would that do with haste? Because it says can't move or take actions till its next turn. So if I hold a spell, then I lose concentration on haste. So then I can't take the held action because I lose concentration on haste.
Yeah, because you get stunned.
Sort of stunned. You just can't move or take actions.
Mhm.
Hey Brian,
Mm.
if Granny didn't like me, would I have been able to get healed here?
Yeah, she would have charged you guys.
Okay.
Is that actually in the module for her to be able to fix Feeble Mind?
I'm back.
Not specifically, but it does say she like is a potioneer basically. She can do potions and brews and stuff.
Okay. Well, welcome back, Thomas.
All right, I think that's everybody, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
All right. So what are we doing now?
I'm talking to Raylan. I can't believe you let them get away again.
I liked you better when you were dumb.
I liked you better when you could kill stuff.
Keep talking, we'll see who can kill who. Down the
Do
hole,
you really
then.
want to try it? Sure.
Balazar is going to find something heavy, like a rock or something,
Sure.
and he's gonna pull out his dagger.
Uh-huh.
And he is going to use that to chisel this person's skull away.
Oh, fun. Okay.
And then
Oh,
he's going to
fun.
see if there's a tadpole in their brain.
All right. You spend a little bit of time doing that. You're messy and successful. And after fishing around the brain for a little while, actually make a medicine check.
I will guide myself. Oh no.
After fishing around for her brain, for his brain for a little while, you are not successful in finding any trace of a tadpole.
Next.
You probably crushed it.
Next brain.
Yeah, I'll try it on this person too.
Okay.
Just
Make
to be thorough.
Make a medicine check.
If you want, I could give you advantage.
I would actually like you to
As
make
he's
the
like
check.
butchering this, he's like, Leah, why aren't you helping me? You do this all the time.
No. This, I mean,
You've probably got a bit higher medicine than I do, so I'll. Oh, you're gonna do that on me? Okay.
my medicine is 2.
Mine is 1.
Mine is 6.
Ooh. Well, who
Okay.
drew remember that there?
You cut the head open.
20.
You fish around in the brain a little bit, make a giant mess of yourself and your robes and everything around you, and it's a horror. It looks like something out of a hacker movie, and you don't find any trace of a tadpole.
Oof.
Okay. I'll prestidigitation my robes and stand up and say to Leodel,
I'm confident that they had no tadpole in their brain.
well, that's information.
It is unfortunate.
he will say as he's leaving.
Mhm.
He's pretty upset that there weren't any tadpoles in the brain,
Sure.
because it means they killed people who might have recovered.
It's okay. Balazar didn't do it.
Balazar didn't what?
Balazar didn't kill anybody.
It's true, but
Or stop Random from killing anyone.
he didn't stop you, and he thought you were doing the right thing, so he's still kind of upset.
Right when you get there, Balazar says, "Watch out, Balazar! There's a trap over there."
Balazar, you look so glum.
Those people had no tadpoles in their mind.
Well, they had something going on. They probably needed to die.
Perhaps. I am less sure now.
Raylan will throw an arm around Balazar's shoulders and say, "Listen, Balazar. As long as you're trying to do the right thing, it's okay to kill innocent people.
I think
Mistakes happen."
I think really Raylan would be like putting her arm around his waist because he probably
Yeah,
towers
probably.
Why are you touching me in this way?
It's comforting. Look, we're gonna kill
I am not
a
feeling
lot more
comforted.
innocent. So many innocent people are gonna die, and it's probably gonna be our fault. But if we're trying our best as a team, it's okay.
If only someone wouldn't let those guys get away.
We were perhaps overly cautious. Regardless, we have 2 paths in front of us. There is
Down.
down, and there is across.
I vote for a cross first, I think.
I'm surprised you can see that far, Balazar.
I sent the dancing lights out through the whole room. But it's safe to say, because of the knock I used earlier, that anything and the guys that got away, it's known that we're here now.
Mm-hmm.
It is not.
Let's go take a peeksy poo over across.
Would I know? I'll message it to you.
Okay. 1 second.
Are you guys coming across with me? I'm gonna stealth around the corner.
All right. Hold on 1 second. Hold on.
I think I'm gonna go the other way and just check the walls and everything as we're going by, make sure there's no other paths or
Did
anything.
you want me to do the pass without a trace this time?
I would say yes,
Yeah.
Aaron.
Okay.
Maybe not the full like explicitly and like in depth how it works or whatever, but I think you would be aware of it.
All right. So I would tell the group.
If there are any other illithid here, they likely know of our presence. They have an ability to speak to each other's minds from distance. We
That's
must be
fine.
cautious.
I wish they'd all stop. I wish they'd all just stop.
speaking.
I wish they would just all stop teleporting.
Max opens his mouth to say something, just like when doesn't say anything.
Raylan says that and then just stares daggers at Max. Like, fucking say something, I dare you.
Oh, she
There's
does. I'll
a-
say something.
This looks like a mining tunnel. It heads deeper into the heart of the mountain and the island.
Ooh.
There's no light sources of any kind that are coming from this tunnel.
Is this way progress or is down progress?
Both.
Could be either.
Well,
Just wonder, did we see what kind of armor the mind flayers were
I'm assuming none.
wearing, if any?
You couldn't really tell when you guys didn't really never get a good shot at them. You know, they were basically backing up, and you had glimpses of them, and then there was fire and whatever. They were kind of staying out of sight intentionally, so you guys probably never got a great
I would
look
say
at 'em.
Balazar probably had the best chance when he was like just looking dead at it.
I'm
When
gonna
he was-
take a minute and start casting augury.
All right. So what is it that you're augurying?
I am going to ask whether or not going down will take us deeper into the Mind Flayer operation null base.
So you want it going down as in down into the pit where the
Yes,
rust
just going
monsters are?
down into the pit, get us closer to the Mind Flayer base of operations.
I think that's it. But you receive an omen from an otherworldly entity, but a course of action. The DM flying omen wheel. Good results, woe. Bad results. So in this, you're trying to get wheel is good results, as in a good result would be finding the mind
My
flayers.
my interpretation is that a positive outcome is getting to the Mind Flayers.
Then woe.
All right, we're going this way. My infernal companions have spoken. This is the way, and I'll point forward.
Forgot my modifier.
This is the way.
This is the way.
And we're going.
Do you know the way?
As
You
as
know
you
the way?
guys, by the way, the Mandalorian is so good. But as
know
you
the
guys
way.
Haven't
step
seen it.
in, if you're a Star Wars fan, it's excellent, excellent. As you guys step into the tunnel, completely black, heading deeper into the islands and the mountains. Every step you take further, you hear whispers echoing through your head. It gets louder with each step you take, and you start having visions of nightmares and madness that get progressively worse the further you go down this tunnel. I need everybody to make.
I cast protection from good and evil on myself when I start hearing the whispers.
Hold on. Until this spell ends, one creature you touch is aberration celestial. What type? Is protected against. Oh, all those. I got it. Protections of defenses. The target also can be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. Excellent. Okay, great. I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw.
Would Intellect Fortress have any effect on this?
If it's still up, yeah, you would have advantage
It
on
lasts
wisdom
an
saving throws.
hour.
But you use dancing lights afterwards.
Oh, I did, didn't I?
Yep. So then it would not.
Wisdom save.
It's not good.
rolled an 11.
It is a DC 18. If you pass, you are able to maintain focus through the tormenting whispers that are echoing through these tunnels. If you fail, you have the poisoned condition, as you are overwhelmed by tormented whispers.
That sucks.
And Raylan, or whoever's in front, all of you guys actually, after a short while, you are led to multiple branching paths. So there's the path you came down, and there's 5 others.
5 others. Which way does the air smell freshest?
Make a wisdom. Survival check.
Disadvantage.
I don't have disadvantage.
Did you fail the poison save? No, you passed it, so he's good.
I want to use detect portal as well.
I don't know.
There are no portals within 1 mile of you.
One of these days.
Mm-hmm.
One of these days.
One of these days.
This down here isn't a portal?
Nope.
Okay.
Looks ominous down there, doesn't it, though?
Well, when you say it like that.
I know, right?
I do not
They
know
all
which path to take.
they all smell equally stale.
I will look to the 2 rangers.
I want to see if I see any tracks leading down any of the tunnels.
Make a survival check. With disadvantage if you failed the thing.
I will guide
I
you.
did. 26.
There are exactly 0 tracks in these tunnels.
I don't see any tracks going anywhere. Not sure. I want to use my 6th sense as a ranger. Where are the illith that I'm trying to hunt?
Good question.
Is there, with his 26, do we get any indication of what may be the correct path?
There is no tracks
'Cause they
of any
fucking float.
kind.
Oh, of course, they float.
I did not know that. So no marks on the walls or anything, like scratches?
I mean, even if they float, you would think like the dirt would be disturbed as they go by. You know, a little bit of wind or whatever, or maybe their cloaks dragging. But there is basically like no disturbance to the dirt or dust down these tunnels whatsoever.
Alright guys, here's what we do. I go down this tunnel, Balzar there, Raylan there, Rex there, Leodel there.
That's a terrible idea.
Race you! And Raylan starts running down one of the tunnels. And then it comes back.
I shoot at Raylan, she comes back, thinks she's in my fight now.
Phew, dodge.
Well, we must choose one.
I take out an arrow, I put it on the ground, tip down, and I just let it fall. Whatever direction that falls in, I say that direction.
All right.
It points
Send the
back.
bottle.
Oh no!
Yeah,
Two.
go back. That's a bad omen.
Unless you wanted to choose it.
This
Okay.
way is fine.
You pick one of the paths. You go deeper into the mountain. After a short while, it breaks into another 4 branching paths.
This is a fucking labyrinth, dude.
I am going to
Where's a minotaur when we need one?
I'm
Oh,
gonna
right.
take out my dagger and make a mark on the wall with an arrow pointing backwards towards where we came. That way we can know which way we came from.
All right.
Okay, that's
good
smart.
I'm
Good call.
also, just in case, gonna take out. I'm assuming I would just have like a piece of paper or something.
Sure.
And try to sketch a haphazard, shitty map, so that
Okay.
if we come back and they fuck with the walls, we still have
All right.
something.
Okay,
Performance check.
I have
Yeah.
in my inventory apparently a little bag of sand. So, and
Is that
that's
a spell?
exact.
I think that's a spell component.
It might be, but I don't need it. I'm going to leave like a trail of sand as we're going, kind of like breadcrumbs.
All right.
I want to make another.
Oh, this
survival-
is so fucked.
I want to make another survival check, see if I can see an indication of any path being used.
Okay, go ahead. roll
Brian,
a
you're
survival.
scaring me.
All right, we'll guide you again.
Brian, you're scaring
26.
me.
You find no indication of any traffic in these tunnels whatsoever.
Oh
Watch
my
the one
God.
where I would. I'm gonna roll low.
I'm
Well,
scared. I'm
I
scared.
don't see anything else. Should I do the arrow thing again?
Yeah.
I take an arrow and I do the same thing.
The old trusty arrow never fails, never fails.
1. I go down the
Alright.
first path.
Excellent. As you head deeper into the mountain, you can hear the psychic whispers bouncing around in your head. It's disorienting, and especially for those of you that failed, it's a little bit hard to make sense of left or right. Even though you're only going forward, you're kind of losing track of where you've been.
Oh no, my map's gonna look like shit.
After a short while, you come to a fork.
Just left or right?
Survival check again. Same
I will
thing.
guide you. Uh-oh.
12. I knew it would be bad this time.
What's the marching order?
Raylan, probably Max because he's guiding, and then Raylan.
And then I think Balzar might be right behind me, just having his hand on my shoulder so he can actually walk
Yeah,
through
Rex
here
and I
without.
can take the rear. That's fine.
Yeah, that's probably about right.
You have the best range, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Second.
I like living on the edge within the 30 range, 30 yard mark.
How long have we been walking, by the way, Brian?
You're not sure.
I'm not.
Nope. It's very disorienting and confusing back here between the total lack of darkness and the constant barrage of psychic whispers.
But I
You've
made
lost
the
track of time.
save.
Even still.
That's why you're not poisoned.
I'm gonna stick my head down both tunnels, see if I get whispers one way or the other, if they get stronger.
Whichever way you go, they do get stronger. So are you guys in your marching order right now on the map? You should already
Yeah.
know if you're in the marching
No,
order.
Max is in front, I think.
Oh, I'm in front.
Yeah, Max
Okay.
and then
Yeah,
me.
you're the one guiding.
Get the fucker. All right, we're good. We're staying here.
And we are, or at least I am stealthing. I don't know if anyone else is.
Oh yeah, I'm stealthing.
And we've had Pass Without a Trace up, I think, in the last an hour. Yeah,
Have
that's just
everybody
restarted.
roll. Well, you guys have
I think
been
about is it
well
last an
over-
hour or 10
It
minutes?
lasts
An hour.
Well, you guys have been in there over an hour.
Okay. Would Leodell know that Pass Without a Trace has ended?
Yes, you'll know when your spell ends.
Okay. Well, we know we've been in here for over an hour. I guess we're going down the right path. Because of 1, that means we're going down the right path. The correct path, I mean. Oops, okay. So we got 19, 11, 14.
Are you gonna stealth, Jay?
Yes.
Just remember disadvantage if you.
Yeah, and has it
fail
been
to-
more than 10 minutes?
Yes.
Oh yeah,
How long
Yes.
has Path Without a Trace?
it's been longer than an hour.
It's been longer than an hour.
Since we entered the tunnel?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Well, if I felt like it was relevant, I would cast it again.
It goes down after an hour, and you've been in there. Are you going to recast it?
I guess I'll ask. Should I? Do you guys? Should I recast it as we're still going through here?
Well, we've kind of lost track of time, so
So
I mean, I would
Leah
know
would
that
know
the
when her
spell is
spell ends,
ending.
though.
Yeah.
She knows when her spell ends.
does her spell end like in the first fork, second fork? When
The spell
does
would end
her-
after the first fork.
after the first fork?
So you're saying that we continue through these tunnels, we take a fork, and then it takes like 30 minutes of walking before we see the next one?
Yep, you guys must be pretty deep in the mountains.
Jesus. Well,
Oh, we're fucked.
at a certain point, yeah, I don't know that stealthing is really worth it anymore.
Yeah, I
Alright.
think we haven't run into anything.
Yeah, they know we're here. Wherever we are, I think.
Sure. No, we'll just keep going.
After some indeterminate period of time, you come across another split, 3 paths.
Survival again. Let's repeat.
Okay.
I assume I get guidance.
Yeah.
I almost wonder if we should spend like 5 minutes walking back to see if after like 30 seconds we come back on the entrance or something.
You don't come across any. You don't see any tracks or anything that would give you any hint about where people are going.
And
Have we seen like anything like mining anything or anything like that, or is it
The
just
only
the
thing
path?
you guys have really seen, other than the nightmares that the whispering is giving you in your head, is basically like centuries old remnants of a mining tunnel.
I
think it could be
Are
an
the-
illusion,
are-
Bowser.
are the voices continuing to get stronger?
They do. The deeper you go into the mountain, the deeper and the stronger and more potent they get.
I wonder if they stop mining because then this place is forbidden because it goes into the Underdark.
Maybe, but
I'm gonna message you something, Brian.
one second.
And
I gotta let my dog in.
check something here. All right.
All right, I'm back.
All right. What is everybody's passive perception?
20.
13.
15. It's right below your. Yeah, there you go.
What was yours, Jay?
16?
16. So if for those of you who are 16 or higher, I think that's Max and Jay. You are not surprised by the winged creature that appears to be descending on you from above. Or I should say the 4 of them.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck are... Oh, those. Uh-oh.
I think your Underdark theory might be getting,
Validation.
yeah.
Let's go ahead and roll initiative.
Hey, that 20.
Ooh, not one.
I'm going last. Oh no, I'm going before the cloakers.
Because they also rolled a nat one.
Oh, hold on.
Are you going to roll initiative, Thomas?
Sorry. I got a bit distracted. There I am. My dog's being a pain in the asshole. What the fuck is that thing?
It's
All
a
right.
cloaker.
Max, you have a high enough
Nope,
passive
nope,
perception.
we
to not
leave.
be
We
fooled.
leave. I don't like it. We leave.
I shoot Raylan as she turns to run away.
The old Aboleth one too.
Sorry, what were you saying, Brad?
As you're up, you saw them coming, so you can act the first round. If you have a passive
Uh,
perception of less than 16, you can't act in the first round.
How high up are they?
Through the ceiling. So this is would be a kind of average, so 10 feet. They're just above you guys, basically.
Okay. I will shoot at this one twice. The one closest to me.
Okay.
Using Planar Warrior as well.
All right.
Does a 16 hit?
16 does hit, yeah.
Alright. I'm also gonna... so... That'd be 11 force damage and then -3 on that second one. So 11 force damage and then 11 piercing.
Your arrows strike true and go through the target, and the illusion disappears.
Huh. I'm gonna tell Bowles, flying creatures, I shot one, then they disappeared.
Raylan, I don't think you get to act, but Leah does.
Okay. I'll go ahead and shoot the other ones. Let's see. 13 to hit.
That will miss.
18 to hit.
That will hit. Okay, what's the damage?
20. Oh, I guess I wasn't Hunter's marked. So, 18. Because, yeah, he'll infuse that. And that's it for me.
They will attack Balazar.
Both on me?
Yep.
Ouch.
Oh no. Oh no, it's a crit.
So the target is now attached to your head. You are blinded and unable to breathe.
I will use my reaction to do Bond of Mutual Suffering. It will take 18 damage.
All right. And then its tail attack. For 7 slashing. So 18 and 7.
Does
25.
it basically have a mirror image? Is that what I'm seeing?
Seems like it. Alright. That's it for it. And now we're in the second round, so everybody can act. Max. This thing appears to be sucking on Balazar's head.
I will shoot at it twice to try and get it off, making sure I'm not shooting at the part where I think Balazar's head is.
Alright. 10 obviously misses. The 26 hits.
Well,
It goes through an illusion. and this illusion disappears.
Why can't I hit this thing? That would be it, I guess.
Raylan?
Compel duel.
Interesting.
Okay, it failed. It is now forced to attack you.
Let's go.
Does that mean that let's go in my head?
We're going to find out.
And I'm gonna run away from Balzar.
Okay, it will take an attack of opportunity with its tail.
Nope.
Biff.
And I'll yell, "Come get me!"
All right. Is that it for you?
Yep.
Oh, whoops. It was, what did it act at? What was its thing? I deleted the wrong token.
It was last.
It was last. Okay.
Yeah, because it rolled in that one. 3.15.
Leah?
I will shoot at it.
All right. Twenty-two hits.
And then I get advantage on the second attack. And what I'm going to do is actually, I'm just going to do this twice and then the second. So
Okay.
it's the top two and then the first one of the second one.
Cool. So before you decide on anything,
One, two,
I'll,
three.
so the first one, the creature takes 4 and Balazar takes 4.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, I'll hit him again. For 13. Leodell's definitely not smart enough to understand that.
So it takes 6 and Balazar takes 6 again on the second attack.
Well, 6 with 13 damage.
I know. The damage
Half rounded
transfer, it
down.
takes half, Balazar takes half.
Oh, gotcha. 4 and 4, and then 6 and 6. Okay. Yep.
Oh my god, my fucking dog. 1 second, bear back.
Balazar, you are blinded and smothered. You're suffocating.
Vampiric touch.
I don't think
Miss.
you'll be able to cast a component with a verbal thing when you're suffocating.
Oh, that's probably true. So I wouldn't even try that.
I know underwater you get 1 casting if you can't breathe underwater before, and then you start drowning, if you, like, because you're holding your breath. But I don't think this would be that.
Firebolts, no.
Alright, I'm back. Apologize.
No worries. Gosh darn dogs.
I know, he's going crazy.
I think it's
don't know
about that
why.
time then.
You can try to just attach yourself with a strength check if you choose to also.
Yeah. Well, let's see. I'm gonna try to stick it with my ancestral dagger.
Okay. 24 does hit.
3 damage.
You each take 1 damage.
Are we still poisoned?
If you failed the check, you're still poisoned, yes. So I'll actually, that would make him think, because all of you guys would be at disadvantage on your attack rolls.
Not me.
Yeah.
I made the save.
Is that it for you, Balazar?
Yep.
Okay. So let's take a look at compelled duels. Duration is 1 minute. And the spell end if you attack any other creature, you cast spell targets. Okay. So it releases Balazar and flies towards Raylan and attacks.
I will make an opportunity attack to try to grapple it.
Okay.
Yeah, you tell him, Balazar.
19.
All right. It is successfully grappled.
I've got it by the tail.
You do. All right. Well, now it will turn and attack you, and it'll be at disadvantage because of compelled duel.
That's a miss. Uh, 15 would hit, but I will shield. No, I can't. I use my reaction to grapple it. All right, so that hits.
6 slashing. Max.
I will shoot at it twice.
All right.
18.
Disadvantage because you're
and
poisoned, though. Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
18 hits. 20 hits.
Fine order. All right. So that would be 14. And 9. Man, why can't I get max rolls on my damage on my bow like Jay does?
It seems like it's in a lot of pain, and it's very angry that its tail's being held onto. Raylan? I mean, it could actually go at half speed, but... Balazar is holding onto its tail, and it's biting and poking at Balazar still because it grabbed its tail.
And crossbow.
26 hits.
4. That's it. I'll be like, hey, I'm over here. Bloop, 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 bloop.
Leah?
I'm sorry, is it currently attached to anybody?
It is not. It let it go on the compelled duel to try to chase Raylan, and then Balazar grabbed its tail, and then it turned and started attacking Balazar again.
Cool. Ooh.
That will not hit. That will.
Alright, and that'll be infused.
A creature falls slain, assuming you do more than 4 damage. There you go.
Yep.
Easy peasy.
I will cast Dancing Lights and inspect the creature. Have I read about this creature?
Make a history check.
I will guide myself. 26.
Yes, this is a creature that is known for lurking in dark caves and feeding on unsuspecting creatures.
Would I know that they tend to like to hang out around the Underdark?
And deep caves, not necessarily just the Underdark, but yeah, both.
Okay. Is it possible for us to rest here and actually recover?
You can try.
I am needing to rest. Perhaps at least only for a little while. I am also beginning to question as to whether we should be pushing on.
We're already committed.
Very well. Well, let
Can't
me
back out
rest.
when we're this close. I would just go and clear the next couple of feet of tunnel and make sure we're good there before our Balazar takes his rest.
All right.
I would be going with Raylan. Just make sure.
It seems just dark and whispery as the tunnels before it.
I would stay up here and keep watch.
Okay. I'll start rolling hit die.
All right. Actually, as you take a short rest, the whispers overwhelm you, and I need everybody to take a wisdom saving throw. It's DC 18.
I did not pass.
So we are unable to complete a short rest,
Oh, that's lame.
and if you fail the wisdom saving throw, is that everybody? I feel like we're missing one.
Thomas hasn't done his.
Thomas,
My wisdom shave.
wisdom saving throw. Wisdom. All right. So I also now need everybody to roll percentile.
Oh.
Does Aaron have to since he made his first save?
He does.
Oh fuck, we're going insane.
I walk up behind Raylan and say, "This is how you kill something." Slit her throat. Walk back. Hey, Raylan disappeared.
One more from Leah, right? Yeah, one more from Leah. Oh no, there it is. Okay, great. So Raylan, Halfway through the attempted long rest, you just fall to the ground, stunned momentarily.
Short rest, not a long
Short
rest.
rest, yeah. Short rest. Max, you are now frightened. Balazar. Balazar, halfway through your short rest, you must use an action to attack the nearest creature to you. So, I need you to make an attack roll on Rex. You have critted Rex. Roll damage on your dagger. Rex takes 6 points of piercing damage before Balazar realizes what he did.
He
Too bad you're not
probably would bite
poisoned.
you.
I think that's understandable.
That hits.
Sick.
And Leodel, you don't even notice because you have retreated into your mind and you are now paralyzed.
We're gonna die in here.
I'm down to 19 HP, boys.
So Max is frightened, Leah is paralyzed.
For how long?
It's a good question.
And I'm nothing, and Max is nothing.
Well, you were stunned momentarily, but you got
But
out of
nothing.
it.
But like nothing's lasting, right?
Correct. Uh-huh.
Am I? Is there something I'm specifically that I'm frightened of, or just in general?
All
just
of
scared?
the psychic whispers that are constantly bombarding your brain.
Okay.
Are the whispers in an intelligible language?
They are not.
Okay. Do they even sound like language?
No, it's more like nightmarish images and feelings rather than like messages per se.
Okay. Concepts, not actual.
Correct.
Okay.
And your short rest was unsuccessful.
Right. Balazar is going to call to Raylan and Max and ask them to come to where he is.
So Leah, you are completely coherent and totally aware of everything that's going on around you, but you have no control over your body whatsoever.
That's terrifying. You call that locked-in syndrome.
Yep.
It's a real thing. Happens to people.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on, Balazar?
These whispers, you're hearing them, yes?
No.
I don't like them at all.
Just gaslight him.
Kinda
No, what
frightened me.
whispers?
Well, I would have called for you too, Raylan. Did you not come, or are you coming?
I'd come. I'd come.
I am feeling a bit the worse for wear. Should we be leaving this place, or should we stay?
I think if
Is
we
it-
leave, we'll just have to come back later.
Is
Perhaps we are
Leodell still on
unprepared.
Rex's back?
No, Leodale would have definitely slumped to the floor because your body is totally limp.
Also, Leodel cannot appear to move.
You can't see her though, so you don't know.
I had dancing lights up.
I think if we leave here, we'll just have to come back later.
I am nearly dead, and Leodel is catatonic.
We have to find one solid lead. We can't just keep going places and then running away because we're scared. We have to commit to something sometime.
Max looks at Ray like, what? She just said that? Think of the Aboleth when she tried to run away.
I feel like the Mind Flayers are advancing in their plan, day after day, getting closer to whatever they're after, and we're just bouncing from place to place, not really getting anything done.
That is a fair point, however. Dying in the process accomplishes nothing.
Are you able to do that one spell thing where you ask for guidance? No, give good or bad or thing result. I don't know what it's called.
I don't think we'd get any telling answers right now, besides what we already know.
Well, we knew that going down the pit did not lead to the Mind Flayers. We do not necessarily know that the way we are going does lead to Mind Flayers.
What
All
you
right.
said?
I'll cast augury.
All right. And what is it that you're asking for augury?
I'll say that our specific course of action is to keep searching this mountain for the mind flayers and whether or not that's a fruitful end. I wouldn't even cast it. I'm not going to cast it. I take it back. We know they're here. Like, we know they're here. We saw them.
Yeah, the only thing I'm worried about is I'm pretty tapped on spells and I'm at 19 hit points.
Man, I feel like the mind flayers are getting closer to like whatever their fucking end game is, and I feel like we have done nothing to thwart it, and we don't even know what they're doing. Like, if we leave here, what do we do?
Well, my thought in leaving here would be to go to Tentrix's fortress. Honestly,
I think that's so much time.
it's not as much as you'd think because we can teleportation circle to Baldur's Gate.
Do we still have a ship at Baldur's Gate, or do we send them somewhere?
We don't even know if we're gonna find anything at Tentrix's fortress.
True.
This is like the one actual lead we have, and I feel like if Raylan and Thomas both feel like if we don't actually start making plays against them, they're gonna be too far along to actually thwart. Like, there's gonna be too many of them, and they're
That's a
gonna
good
have too
point.
much of what they want.
That's a
Like, I
good
feel like
point.
they're getting stronger, and we're just kind of floating.
But right now, Leodel is paralyzed for who knows how long, and Balazar's almost dead.
We'll just
I cast Cure Wounds on you, by the way. You get 6 health back.
I feel like we're so close.
Leah manages to whisper, "Dude, dying."
The longer we're just sailing from place to place as time the mind flayers are doing more of their stuff, getting more
Well-
of them, getting stronger.
Should we wait another hour to see if Leodel recovers from her paralysis?
Yeah, let's wait now.
I'm not sure if waiting is a good idea. Might get attacked by those whispers again. They didn't seem to really build up until we stopped.
Well, can anyone actually carry Leodel? Well, I'm sure
Rex
Rex
can.
could.
You guys could strap her to Rex.
Strap for Rex and keep going. I do not want to turn back.
Okay.
It would really crush Raylan's morale if we finally found something and we're like, yeah, can't do it.
All right. Well, let's strap Leodel to Rex and keep moving then, I guess.
TPK.
We're going to
I'm worried
start the
that's
next campaign sooner than we thought.
God, I'm not prepped. I'm not ready.
Be ready next week.
Dear Lord, please no.
I
All
guess we keep moving forward.
We're running it. We're doing it live. Fucking run it.
After forcing your way forward, you come to another split in the road. This
Old arrow
time there
trick.
are
Never fails,
3.
never fails, never fails.
And as you guys think back, you realize you've lost track of how many forks there have been. You just can't seem to remember.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
saw that coming. Well, even if we
Uh,
wanted to leave now, I don't think we're gonna be able to get out.
I mean, the we have a way out. It's teleportation circle, but that's like the only way out, and it's hella far away. Is where we'll end up.
Same thing. Looking for any traces of any tunnels being used or anything like that. Any activity anywhere. 21, assuming Aaron gave me guidance.
I would have, yeah.
The only thing you see are some claw marks on the side of the cave walls, like something has been climbing around here.
I would tell Bowser that and point them out to Raylan. Are they on all the corridors or?
This is the first time you've noticed them. They seem to be new to this area wherever you are.
Do they go down a certain path or?
Nope.
Okay. Well, then I guess I'll pull out an arrow.
I'm gonna send dancing lights up towards the ceiling and see how high the ceilings are.
The ceilings are not very high in any of these places. They're mining tunnels.
Okay.
So it's like basically, 10, 12 feet tall pretty much all the way around.
Going down path number 1.
All right. You guys continue down the path.
And I mark the wall with a dagger arrow, all that stuff.
Okay.
I assume we've been doing that at every.
Yeah. I didn't say that before, I meant to.
Is your
Please.
marching order the same?
Yeah. Yeah, I'd be up front.
All right. So as you guys are moving along in these tunnels that all look the same, you see some creatures hanging off the ceiling in the tunnel in front of you.
No fucking way. Ugh.
Hey, Balazar, there are creatures on the ceiling in front of us.
Do I recognize them?
I'll give them a description of what they look like.
Make a history check or nature check. Nature check.
Nature.
I also want to roll on that. Nope. 14 for me, no guidance. It seems he'd be doing that to himself.
Max, you recognize them as Gricks. They're cave-dwelling
Ew.
creatures that feed on things that go into their areas.
Balazar, they're whatever the DM just said.
I don't. Gricks are not.
Shall I
not
shoot
the
them down?
worst.
I don't. Would Balazar know how threatening they are?
Or would I?
Max, the smaller ones are probably no threat to you, but they do come in many sizes.
Do these look
I
like
wouldn't say
smaller
no threat.
ones?
They're minimal threat. I think minimal threat's a better way to describe it.
Do these look like the smaller ones?
These look like the smaller ones. The ones that you see look like the smaller ones.
Damn, I wish I had fireball.
They look like really small ones. I'll start shooting them down. Usually they're pretty easy to get rid of.
Hey,
I'm gonna shoot at this one.
Magic missile.
Am I
All right,
still
hold on.
paralyzed?
You are still paralyzed. Yep.
Sorry, Leonel.
how long
As
has it
soon
been?
as you
We get a
start,
surprise round, or do they see us?
as soon as we're gonna tell you that. As soon as you draw your bow, Max, the rock that's near you guys seems to turn into a creature and start to bolt towards you.
Oh,
Oh, no.
God.
Oh, it's a biggie. It's a big one.
Well, I mean, I guess Rex can fight.
We lived a
Yep.
good life.
I need everybody to roll initiative.
I don't even think we could get back if we wanted to now.
This one just poison effect initiative rolls.
Yes, because it's an ability check.
Okay, so I can
Oh,
roll
we
another
didn't
one.
clear out the previous, did we?
Did we not? Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay.
That's new one.
Oh no, everyone just rolled really fast. That's my bad. I'm not putting myself on the initiative order. I'm just putting Rex on the initiative order.
Poor Leah is just lying on Rex's back, terrified, as she can probably not really see much of what's going on, but can just hear these crazy screeching and the sounds of battle being drawn.
You're fine, Leonel. We're gonna get you through this probably.
The creature makes a screeching noise and charges Raylan and Max. It's going to attack Raylan.
Motherfucker. No.
All right. Creature skittishes along the walls over to here, but it has to dash. These are both at max. Nope.
Wow.
Miss. Raylan. I know, it's terrible.
Uh. Uh. I'm just gonna attack this one twice.
All right. Yeah, all of those will hit for sure.
And because I have Vicious on my Ancestral Weapon, I do an extra 2d6 on a crit.
Excellent.
Too bad you have disadvantage.
You do have disadvantage. And the 16
Man.
actually will not hit. So about the 21 will.
Oh, 4. Oh, we're dead. We're dead.
I don't like this place.
Rex.
Well, Rex will go ahead and run forward. And he's gonna bite at that top Grick.
And he's gonna bite the shit out of him. Oh, did we have Rex? Rex should have been actually making these wisdom saves too. Because he has an intelligence, right?
Yeah,
no.
8. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so he should make a wisdom save to be overwhelmed by the psychic. Yeah, so he's at disadvantage as well. The 22 still hits, though.
Okay. Well, then it is 9 damage.
Still pretty good. Hit harder than Raylan.
Thanks, Brian.
Sure. Balasar.
I'm going to polymorph the big Grick.
All right. What's the save?
Wisdom DC 15. Fuck.
Oh my god, getting killed by Grix would be so lame.
That's it for me.
Max.
I am going to shoot the small griff that's already hurt.
All right.
14.
14 misses. Oh, no.
16.
Actually, on the small one, 14 hits.
Alright, with Planar Warrior, it takes 14 force damage. And then, assuming it's still alive,
Is,
second attack is 12.
Is Rex's attack considered magical, Leah?
Good question.
Cold damage part probably is.
It can be magical cold or non-magical cold.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Doesn't have anything on his character sheet that says that. I'll do some more research, but my
Yeah, we'll put a
initial
pin in it
answer
for now.
Is no, but yeah.
The second attack is enough to kill it.
I think that's it. Yeah.
All right.
Bonus action dodge. If I'm a rogue now.
The Grick Alpha will attack Raylan.
Yeah.
9 bludgeoning as its bee slaps you with its big thick tail. The 2 small ones both will attack Max.
The crit hits.
So when it hits with its tentacles, it also gets a beak attack.
The 22 hits.
So 14 on the tentacles and 4 on the beak. Raylan.
Okay.
Attack twice. 8. 15, nothing.
Nothing. Rex.
We'll attack the next one down. 14 to hit.
14 does hit on the small one, yeah?
Okay, 4 piercing, 4 cold. And yeah, I'm not seeing anything that says that his attacks are considered magical. Other than that, I mean, he literally has an addition here for called, magical fang, which is what does the damage. So I'll leave that to you, whether or not you consider
Sure.
the piercing damage to be
What I'm
magical.
doing for now is I'm considering the piercing damage non-magical and the cold damage magical.
Okay, sounds fair to me. That's it
All
for
right.
Rex.
Balazar.
All right. What am I gonna do? Out of 4th level slots, I've only got one 5th level slot. Wait, am I out of 4th level slots? Because wait, I cast. Oh, that's right. I cast Intellect Fortress at level 4. Okay. I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna try to Vampiric Touch the Grick.
All right.
Miss.
That will definitely miss.
That spell
Is that it?
does not like you.
I don't know shit, right? Is that it for you?
My dice don't like me tonight.
Yeah, you've been rolling terrible. As well as you rolled last 2 weeks ago, it's been made up for today.
I think just in overall in general, when you use Vampiric Touch, it doesn't hit very often. Out of all your other spells, I mean,
Max?
Then they have to roll a save.
I will. Guess I shoot the other small one right next to me.
All right. Miss and miss.
That's it.
All right. The big one will continue to attack Raylan. For another 14 bludgeoning. It just pummels you with its tail. Raylan, as the creature's attacking you, you hear it screech really loudly, and it screech echoes throughout the hallway. And then a second later, you hear a reply screech coming from up here and additional skittering. The 2 small ones
my god, we're dead.
will attack Max. So he gets a beak attack as well, which will miss. And the second one misses. 8 slashing.
Alright.
Raylan.
Attack.
16 misses, 15 misses.
I'm fucked.
Rex.
That's it for Rex.
Balazar.
Balazar is gonna take a step back and is going to begin the process of casting Teleportation Circle.
How long is that?
10 turns.
All right. Max?
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
So it says it takes 1 minute. Never mind, I was gonna say if casting haste on him would quicken up the cast speed, but since it specifies a minute and not like 10 actions, not sure if that would.
No, it's 1 minute.
I will attack the small one next to me again.
Hit.
Player warrior in the first one. So that's 22, and then 15.
22 actually kills it. It had 21 health left.
All right, then I would
On the second one? Yeah, on the next one?
the other small one, yeah, for 15.
Is that it for you?
Yep.
All right, the big one, now seeing you kill one of its little babies, will launch its tail attack at Raylan, because that seems to be working. It's going to keep pummeling Raylan with the tail.
Yeah.
For another 14 bludgeoning on her. That tail is just beating Raylan down. And then
Oh my god,
attack.
I don't want to die from a Grick, Brian. Gricks are lame.
Tentacle attack Max and hit. So it gets a beak attack as well, which will also hit. 20 slashing and 10 piercing.
Don't let a Grick kill me.
And then the small Grick will
Let me get eaten by a dragon or something. Can a dragon come out?
move up and attack Rex. where it hits, and so it gets a beak attack and it misses. 10 slashing on Rex. Raylan?
Attack, attack.
Miss?
20.
That'll hit. Yeah, the 20 hits.
9.
Excellent. It did not like that. I can do this all day.
I could do this all day. You want some more of that?
Rex.
Oh, you know what? Actually, Rex will use infused strikes to add a three cold damage to Raylan's attack. He can
During
still do
which one?
that. He still has a. He adds 3 cold to Raylan's 9 piercing damage there.
Oh, okay. All right.
He can do infused strikes every turn. I should be doing that too.
There you go.
Yeah, and he'll try to bite the little guy again. 11.
11 will not hit.
That's it for him.
Balazar is now at 2. Max?
Well, I'm gonna start turning my attention to the big guy. I'm gonna try and shoot him twice.
14 misses, 12 misses. I don't think I've ever seen a PC be hit by the same attack over and over again like this. And the visual of this crick just literally just smacking you repeatedly with the tail is actually kind of funny.
Jesus.
15 more bludgeoning.
I might die.
Just beating the snot out of her. And then a bite attack or tentacle attack on Max. Oh my god.
Those have been hitting me all the time too.
That one misses.
Weakness.
18 slashing. Small Grick will attack Rex. Wow. 12 piercing on Rex. Raylan?
Alright, well, this is my last. I'm going to use my Infernal Conduit to try to drain 36 hit points from it. And then I am completely tapped of all my abilities for doing this.
So it has to make a Constitution saving throw?
Yeah, and I have 36 left, so after this I'm completely tapped of all my abilities. It's a DC 16.
It failed. So it takes 36 health.
Yeah, and I get 36 back, and now I'm,
Oh,
out,
that
of
was-
and now I'm out of everything.
That's
That was big
massive,
time.
Though.
That was
That's
huge,
a
though.
72-point swing.
Yeah.
As you can feel the life force draining out of it, it kind of looks like it's a withered husk for a minute, and it screeches in pain, and then you hear it echo down the hallway, and then there's a reply.
Oh no.
Rex.
Wait. There's a reply?
There was a reply 2 turns
Down
ago
here.
too. That's why I started casting
Oh, we're gonna die.
teleportation circle.
Oh no, I don't want to teleport.
Oh,
I don't know if Raylan's
It's-
gonna... Balazar's like, you're leaving.
4 damage. It's like, I mean, you're
Teleporter.
welcome to stay, Raylan.
I'm. Raylan.
You just
what would
keep
Raylan do?
suiciding down this tunnel as long as you want, okay?
What would Raylan do?
That's
Max?
it for Rex.
I'm gonna try and shoot it again. Big one.
Which one? The big one or the little one?
WWRD. What would Raylan
13
do?
misses, 22 hits.
Planar warrior favorite foe. 15 force damage.
Oh, it does not like that at all.
Oh boy.
It takes a disengage action.
Ooh. He chased it away.
And this one, when it sees his mom leaves, just peels out. You can take an attack of opportunity if you want.
So can Rex.
It doesn't disengage?
No, he's too stupid to see that. He sees mommy leave and he just and he runs off too.
Okay.
Can you take it?
sure.
Attack of opportunity with a bow.
No.
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 I don't think
And Rex would
You
miss,
can't.
so-
That will miss. Raylan?
Raylan's running up to here and saying, "We have to hold the tunnel. There's more of them coming. We have to bottleneck them, Max." Run here. Attack the big one twice. 12, 15. Nope.
Either one. Rex.
Rex would follow your lead, and I'm strapped to his back.
If we're just waiting for
So-
Balazar to cast, then we have to hold the tunnel.
Yeah.
And it sounds like there's more of them coming.
Just wondering, I assume we would know, but what's the range on teleport circle? Like, will we have to be right next to Balazar when he finishes to get
Yeah.
teleported out?
Yes.
Yes.
He bites the little
You,
guy.
you have to move into it that
for
turn.
6 piercing.
So
and 3
basically,
gold.
right before he's done, he's going to yell at you. No.
You can
now's
dash
the
into it
time.
though. You can dash
Yeah.
into
So
it.
6 damage.
All right. On a small one.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Balazar, I think we're at 4 now or 5?
4.
4.
4.
Man, these big spells go so slow, don't they? Max?
I have nothing left except for stabbing. I'm tapped.
I shoot at the big one.
Am I still paralyzed?
Alright.
12 and 19.
Man, this would be going great if we had an extra person.
Right, it's almost like you guys are fighting as a person down or something.
This 19 hits.
Would have moved up. Okay. For 15 force damage.
Creature staggers to the floor and slumps up against the wall.
I will move back to the other side of Balazar, just make sure nothing comes from this side.
You can take attacks of opportunity, those of you who are right here.
16.
Yep.
And I will stand fast, waiting for the rest of them.
All right. We're going to go to the top of the initiative order.
Would on my turn I would have asked, since they're not there, should we just run away instead of using teleportation circle?
I've started casting.
He's
the
already
spell.
committed.
We're in the clear. You can stop casting.
I'm gonna keep going. The spell slot's gone, and I feel like if we stay here, we're gonna die. Balazar's gonna keep casting.
No, we can't leave.
We're not in the clear. Look at that.
Oh God, it's a big one.
He used a dash action.
Max, we could use your help over here.
I could see him.
Raylan?
Stab twice. 16, 13.
Both miss. Is Raylan going to have more nightmares about not being able to swim other than in a circle, or that this tail repeatedly beating her upside the head?
Both. She's gonna be swimming in a whirlpool of tails.
Rex?
It would really suck if Rex went down with Leah.
With Leah on his back? I was just thinking that.
When Rex goes down, doesn't he just poof?
Yeah, but the problem is paralyzed Leah is on him.
Yeah.
And Leah does not poof.
Yep, Rex.
I
Leah
was looking for
squelches.
it, though.
Rex realizes he can't continue this, and so self-preservation, well, not preservation of his master, kicks in. He's gonna disengage, and he's gonna run up here.
Sure.
And
Makes sense.
he's smart enough to know that this teleportation is almost done.
Is that it for Rex?
That's it for Rex.
I'm gonna lose another character. I'm fucking Hodor right now.
Max?
Hold the door.
So basically, you guys, how long does it last? So they need to be standing next to you on your next turn, Balazar?
No,
Is
it
that-
lasts for a round.
we have one full round to get to it.
So Balazar's turn hits, boom, and then you guys have to get there
And
by the
then
time his next turn would
on
come
their
around.
Yes,
turn,
correct.
On everyone's turn, they can walk through. Yeah.
22 hits.
So the
10
door
will help
opens
us.
on Balazar's
Favorite
next
foe.
turn.
16 force.
He didn't like that.
The portal's gonna be ready next turn, Raylan. Can you hold it off? Or in a little bit.
We're not leaving.
All right.
How
It will
the
attack Raylan.
turntables, man.
The tail missed. Tentacles did not.
It's a sign. The tail missed. We gotta keep.
So
moving.
now it gets a beak attack.
Yeah, 23 will hit.
17 slashing. These guys start climbing the walls, the little ones, to go up and over.
Oh my god, she's just gonna be covered in Grix.
Raylan?
I would disengage and run right in front of Balazar. But that's me.
I will. Oh,
We're gonna die if we stay, dude.
Raylan will disengage and run back to here.
Is Rex just staying there?
Rex is going to hold a dash action to run through the portal as soon as it opens up.
I will also hold my. Oh, I
You
disengaged.
disengaged, but Rex is doing that.
I mean, if you literally stand next to Balazar, when it poofs, you just poop with him, basically, right?
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
So
Yeah,
Raylan, you
you-
went and stood next to him. You would go when the
You
when the
could
spell
have
went
made
off.
it to here if you wanted.
Absolutely. Balazar.
Raylan's
Finish the teleportation
pissed.
circle. Anybody standing next to Balazar can go if they choose to. Max, jumping in the circle.
Max and Raylan will fucking take this together, bro. Me and you.
Yeah, I'll hold my dash action for when Raylan doesn't go towards the circle, and then once she runs away, I'll go through the circle. Nah, I'll go through.
Where are they going, Balazar?
Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate.
Fuck you, motherfucker!
You have arrived in Baldur's Gate.
Motherfucker!
Leah, shortly after arriving in Baldur's Gate, over the next $4 hours, your body slowly starts to behave again. And the paralysis wears off. And
Balazar is gonna turn to Raylan when they land and say,
I understand your frustration. I share it. However, being dead does not further our goals.
Raylan just screams. It's like a loud, sobbing, angry girl scream.
the girl scream.
You know, like one of those high-pitched, like, ah!
I would, I think I'm gonna insight check Raylan because this seems to be more personal for her than Balazar would have expected.
Sure.
Yeah, that's a
No, she's
5.
just pissed.
Okay.
Because now we know for sure that the Mind Flayers are just sitting there,
you guys
getting
need to
stronger,
you
and
guys
we are
need to
not.
write in your questions thing to talk about this whole visit to Gundolern.
Yeah. Okay.
We'll make a DM questions thread in the Discord.
We've already got a DM question.
They already have a handout in the thingy.
There we go. Story handouts. What's it under?
Should be right near the top. Under PCs.
I see.
There, I added it. Thomas
Right,
edited
what's
it.
the plan now?
Do what now?
What's the plan now?
I think, let's see.
Can we go to the world map?
I will
Uh,
take a short rest so that I can. Oh wait, no, I have one third level spell slot left. I will cast Sending to our ship in the south to say to meet us at
Baldur's Gate.
Well, it's
Baldur's
already
Gate.
there.
It's already there.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
I would cast Sending to the captain and say, "Make haste for preparations. We depart as soon as you're ready."
All right. Where are we going once they're ready?
Honestly, what my thought process, and you guys can tell me what you think too, is
Can we go back to the world map real quick? Or the big map?
Oh, I'm sorry. You know what? I put me on it, and I forgot to put you on it, and that's why I was like, "Oh, it's right here. Why are you messaging him?" And I didn't realize I didn't put you on it.
there was a lot of shit going on around the Nelanther, like in Asabar's channel here. There's the fortress down here. We're close to it now, and we have the opportunity for this to be kind of like a bit of misdirection, because they probably still think we're in Gunderland.
Except, my question is, why would we go to the fortress now if we didn't want to before
Yeah, we're nothing. What's changed?
And
one level?
this is just an
One
Aaron
level.
thing. This is an Aaron thing, but it sounds a lot less dangerous than what we were just dealing with in Gunderloon. But I could be wrong.
My vote is for Mintarn.
That's true. You put it off 3 times now.
There's a side quest there. We can go get leveled up.
You made me a promise.
It's true. I promised Jay, no matter what, after Gunderland, we'd go to Mintarn. We said no matter what. It was a blood pact.
Okay, we can go.
And then you went somewhere else immediately.
Yeah. It was supposed to be after Orlomor, but then that witch got stolen, which I chased her dead.
Yeah, that witch is fucked, by the way.
We can go to Mintarn.
All right, let's go to Mintarn. Let's get a level.
All right, you
And
guys
let's
are
go
able to
kill Catentrix.
You guys are able to complete a long rest,
Thank God.
Thank fucking God.
and you are able to
Level up.
are able to have the ship ready to go. So we sail the next day if you choose to.
So part of what I'm thinking too is it sounds like if we're going into the Underdark in Gunderland, which we may be, we may not, hard to tell. That sounds like some in-game shit, you know? Like the Underdark.
Dude, I feel like there's a whole fucking Mind Flayer army down there now, and we're just like it's gonna get so big.
I mean, maybe, but that's another thing we can do is we can disrupt their activities in the Nelanther as well, and get some levels in the process.
Man, we need to when we get the video, we need to like timestamp this conversation so when this campaign is done, you guys can go back and listen to it.
I feel like there was something really big now. No, back.
There's something down there, dude.
bet
Oh
if-
my God.
I bet as soon as we got past those Gregs, we would have gotten to where we needed
Must
to.
have been it. As soon as you got past them, the bad guy was right there. You could have ended the campaign right there.
I
think we would have
have
died.
I have a theory as to what we were going to encounter if we continued along that path.
I think they're setting up a fucking that's gonna be a whole fucking Mind Flayer colony.
I mean, you're probably not wrong.
And we could have stopped it before they got too strong.
I don't think we could have stopped it. I think it was already set up.
You pussy. We're gonna teleport her away. We were right there. The end game. We were there.
Let's see how many-
Saved our life.
We walked right into Mordor. We saw it. We looked at Sauron, and Brian said, or fucking Aaron said, "Nah."
I
That's
think
completely the
so
right
it's-
move.
It's 12 days to Mintarn.
I think if we had continued on, we would have guaranteed TPK'd. Because if what I thought
Well,
was down there was
we're
down there.
gonna have to ask Brian at the end of the campaign who's right. Ah! Oh my god. Having D&D emotions. All right, let's go to
Calm down,
Mintard.
You're so emotional.
Having an emotional night, okay?
Would Jay have ever been unparalyzed?
Good question.
I mean, it took 4 hours.
It was probably 8 hours. Like an 8-hour
Alright,
paralysis.
Let's see. We'll have Aaron roll a percentile for me, please.
16.
On the third day away from Baldur's Gate, you sail past the remnants of a merchant ship.
On the third day of travel.
On the third day of journey. Leah, roll a D percentile for me,
I'll
please.
be right back.
Oh, teleport circle away, Aaron. Just like you always do.
It would have been a little dicey with that second batch coming.
We had it, but think about it. We were 2 people down because Aaron wasn't fighting, and Jay was paralyzed. So if we had all 4 of us, I think we could have done it, no problem.
On the sixth day at night, you guys sail in opposite direction of a ship of the King's Fleet, passing the other way.
I wouldn't want Balazar to message King Never whatever, and tell him that Gunderloon's completely compromised and taken over by pirates and mind flayers.
Okay.
If we weren't poisoned, we would have been able to defeat those guys easily too.
I know. Oh, it's so bad. Everything went wrong. Too many debuffs.
Thomas, go ahead and roll a percentile for me, please. You spot a pod of killer whales on the 7th day during the day. Max, go ahead and roll a percentile for me, please.
BRB.
Okay.
You pass a group of sea elves on the way up as well. So I think we have 2 BRBs right now. So why don't we have Thomas roll 2D percentiles for me and then Max 1 more.
Do what? Sorry, one more time.
Uh-oh.
2 percentiles. D percentiles.
I rolled the nat 1.
Oh no!
I don't even know what that is, by the way, what this thing is.
Oh no! A 1.
You get a whoosh spell.
Kraken.
No, Kraken's 30-something. It's alphabetical.
That's right.
That boy. A Kraken.
A god.
No one. Alright, let me scroll down a minute.
We see an aardvark swimming by.
Aardvark. That's pretty good.
Would I think it would be possible to feed on a crewmate on the ship without being spotted?
That would be pretty hard to do on a ship.
Okay.
I am back.
What if I used pass without a trace of stealth up and then used etherealness to leave right afterwards?
I
Or
mean, you can always
vice versa.
try. So we're gonna hand wave this a little bit too, because you guys are a little bit. You wouldn't really. You may lose a couple crewsmen in the process, but on one of the days, you are attacked by these what appear to be like coral-like humanoids that climb up the side of the ships from the ocean and attack the crew.
Oh, that's cool.
Cordyceps?
Cordyceps. It's the last of us.
Was that my one roll?
That was your role, yeah. That I'd never heard of.
Oh, they're like the Amandolfi or whatever, Amandi.
No. It's like colonites.
Oh, interesting.
All right, let's see.
Aaron, while you were gone, I said that you should message somebody from the Lord's Alliance and let them know that Gunderloon is fucked.
So you guys pass a merchant ship leaving Mintarn, as well as some more sea elves. So really an uneventful journey other than the colonite attack. When you do arrive, you see in the harbor
on the first day.
the Mermaid's Bane.
I
Their
would
ships
have.
are here.
I would have messaged whoever the Neverwinter ruler guy is
King Never Ember.
as many times as I needed to get the full message across. That basically
Tell him everything.
Yeah.
Maybe do the black staff too.
And then the second day I could do the same thing for the black staff, but
Okay, we have 12 days, so you can definitely get the message there.
What would they say?
So basically, we think that there's a Mind Flayer colony there. It appears that the King of Gunderloon is under their influence. We don't know how many Mind Flayers there are. Most of the Lord's Alliance fleet is in the harbor and inactive, and has been for a long time.
Okay. You get the response of, something like, "Wow, that's terrible. Good to know." Something along those lines. Some kind of acknowledgement of your message.
Yeah.
Oh no, that sucks.
Wow, bro. Wow.
Yeah, sure it is, bud.
And let me get to the appropriate thing.
Whatever you say, buddy.
Told them the Mind Flayers were coming. They told me I was crazy.
The Mind Flayers are coming. The Mind Flayers are coming.
So as you pull into the harbor of Mintarn, Mintarn has long been a kind of a middle ground between the various competitive forces of the Sword Coast. And they've taken advantage of that over the decades by basically selling to all sides. And as a result, Mintarn has a reputation for being a extraordinarily wealthy merchant place. Economic activity of all kinds,
Switzerland of
coins
the
all
sea.
over the place. What was that?
They're basically the Switzerland of the sea.
Right, but with the yeah, kind of, yeah, exactly right. The other way they made their money is they have also a reputation for having mercenary ships sold to kind of whoever needs it. So the reputation for Mintarn is very wealthy, a very prosperous economic hub for the area of the Sword Coast. Kind of, we'll take all comers, all traders welcome. Kind of a more, what's the word I'm looking for? Like the independent city of Skaug, but not pirates. More like, more on the up and up, if that makes sense. And as the Ocean Splendor sails into the harbor, you see a harbor that's largely empty, and not a lot of activity on the docks. And as you dock the ship, arriving in Mintarn, I think that's probably the best place to call it for the evening.
Oh my god, there's so many fucking mind flayers down there, I can feel it.
Is there also a dragon in Mentor?
You do know of a red dragon near
There's a
Minthara.
red dragon and a
Or-
devil that I need to talk to.
A rumored devil.
A rumored devil that I need to talk to.
And no one cares about those.
I care about that. Raylan needs to pick me up, man.
Hold on, I got something. I give Rand some cocaine.
Oh yeah, that's the shit.
Take this man.
Raylan would for sure do cocaine, by the way.
You're wrong.
I'm surprised she doesn't already.
Gets her into her murder frenzy.
Who said she doesn't?
Good session, Brian. Oh my god. I was on the edge of my seat.
I was just wondering how far you guys were going to push it. Push it.
I was ready to push it a little bit farther.
I know you. And the teammates are like, nah, brah.
I think a little bit farther was the TPK.
Just not like a lot farther, but I was ready to go a little farther. I was ready to kill those guys and then do a long rest.
Well, that's the problem, is we couldn't rest in that tunnel.
I think we could have figured it out. We could have gotten lucky. We could have done it.
Would Leomund's tiny hut let us rest in that tunnel?
Oh, for sure.
Maybe keep a force. I was a little iffy on whether we should or not. Just because of the things.
You know, let me see, what level is that spell? 5th level.
And I knew that psychic stuff was going to happen. We took a rest.
All right, y'all. Well, I got a
Good
guy that
max to it.
I
I'm
think
gonna
we all
go
knew it,
play.
except- right, our characters didn't.
Alrighty, y'all. I'm gonna head out. Play
Good
some
night, Jay.
DOS2 with my bestie.
All right. Have a good one.
Yeah.
Bye.
Hello.